I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no
Oh, damn. 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 All right.
It's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain.
My God.
And someday you'll feed on a tree frog. This ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new life, I give my life, not for honor, but for you.
Holy shit. I'm straight back into it. Just also, holy shit. I need to play this game. I need to play these games so bad.
Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Holy shit. Is Snake Eater remastered? Yes, this is Snake Eater remastered. A re-recording of the song. I'm very glad I'm watching this. Holy shit. Also, hello, Argos!
Snake eater.
Snake Eater. Damn! 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 Also, on a thing really quick. Actually, I'll keep this going really quick. Let me give you something for a minute. You'll notice the song playing. And you may wonder why I'm bringing up this song. Well, it actually needs something really bad. Hold on. Hold on. Something happened. The singer can eat my snake. That's true. Something happened. It was bad. It was bad.
You're a Christian.
You say that. I haven't claimed that.
Oh, what is this? Is this Christians versus atheists?
Don't be a smartass.
Either you're a Christian or you're not. Which one is it?
You're really quite something. You are.
Aren't I? But you're really quite nothing. Right? You're not a Christian.
Okay, I'm done with him.
It's so beautiful.
Aren't I? But you're really quite nothing. Right? You're not a Christian.
Okay, I'm done with him. Hello there.
This is brutal and we're watching it. I pre-watched. Trust me, we're watching it. It's fucking brutal. It's so bad. Jordan Peterson is the brain of an actual child. We're watching that in a minute. Hold on. First, though, daily dose of Gobbernet. We're dosing our Gobbernet. Didn't even let him finish? Oh, no, honey. Honey, no. Okay, so Jordan Peterson here, he's, how you say, extremely dumb and deeply cooked. Between the benzos and the Russian sleep experiment he put himself through, this man's brain is running on Windows Vista. He is absolutely done for. I genuinely do not know how he is still getting any speaking engagements. He has the personality of, like, the worst kid on the playground. Like, you're playing rock, paper, scissors, and he plays black hole and demands you, like, he wins. He's the kid who, while playing Smash Brothers, picks the most meta choice and then screams at you at the top of his lungs because you chose your favorite character. He's so gross. He's so gross. You see the Cheeto posted for Memorial Day? I did not. I did not. Oh, let's see this really quick. Hold on.
Hello everyone, this is
We got this first.
your Daily Dose of Internet.
Oh. Oh. Wait, what are you doing? Wait, whoa. That's what happens when you put ice inside of a deep fryer. You need to take that out of there. You will get a burnt down building. Oh, and we have the prehistoric animal of the stream, which is this thingy right here. What is this? The Bramatherium. The Bramatherium. Bramatherium. It's a zebra with a horn crown head. I love him. I love him. Fits my comic? True, I like putting horns on things. That is really cute. This right here is going to burn down the house, by the way. This kind of shit burns down homes. Or burns down businesses. If you have a deep fryer, it'll burn down your house too, I guess. But still.
What's more, the army that he was...
Oh!
The army that he was putting...
Oh. This is some Final Destination shit. That is some Final Destination shit. Incredible. Oh! That is also some Final Destination shit. He got out of there, though. Survived.
There's a trend where people see if their dogs would save them if they were to suddenly get attacked.
Why would you do this to your dog? Anyone who does this prank to their dog deserves this treatment. Flat out. Flat out. My God. Num 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 num.
It's so soft.
So soft, that creep.
Thank you for streaming. I had a shitty day and you brighten my day. Good. I do what I can.
Hair.
Mwah.
Okay.
I think she
boy.
might have signed up for the wrong sport.
Okay. Honey.
Went through an orange peel
Honey,
at this
no.
gorilla,
Also,
and the gorilla
I will
used
be speaking politics. I'm just watching this first as a palate cleanser before we get into the JPP thing.
sign language to explain that they are not allowed to eat food from strangers.
Aww. I love him.
This underground water pipe randomly exploded.
American infrastructure is cooked. American infrastructure is fucked.
Who else baby rise up like the Undertaker? Or is it just mine? Why you look at me like that?
Because it's the Undertaker. Smart. First knows like I must be having a city. Oh my God!
Dog, my ceiling just came in.
Seriously, what do we do? This only... Okay, so you know how I say we need to invest in infrastructure? I'm being proven right by an unrelated video. Like, look at this shit! This is like the third thing!
These YouTubers pulled off the highest basketball shot in the
Jesus.
world.
Christ! Oh. Hey, that's the Space Needle. Oh, I miss Vegas now. Yo, that's...
He really started praying in baby language.
You needed to take those babies' hands apart because it was summoning something. I don't trust babies. I don't trust them.
Around like this.
That's gonna break.
Oh, that was the closest one. Ren, look how close this one is.
That's gonna break. And into the wall.
He gave him some ketchup, but told him it was hand sanitizer.
Yes! Yes! Perfect! Perfect!
So this is pretty dumb. This driver
Oh.
caught this other driver that was trying to tow a car with a chain.
Oh, what the fuck?
What are you doing, stupid?
Oh, what the fuck? Hold up.
What are you doing, stupid?
Hello, Neemsor. I'm having an aneurysm. Oh my god. Also, fair, Cuddlefish. Fair, it's just, oh my god. That is a choice. That is a strong choice that person made. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Doggo. Doggo, 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 doggo. Happy face. Yay!
Sometimes it's a good idea to use your brain before you chop down a tree.
Oh my god! What do you mean, are you kidding me? What did you think was gonna happen? What did you think was gonna happen? What were you imagining would occur? Did you play Minecraft before this? Did you think it would just turn into blocks and you'd get to build a new house? Did you think gravity wasn't going to apply? You cut it in the direction of the thing. You put the thing in front of the thing. You did this to you. You've done this yourself. Oh my lord. Some people want to live in Minecraft. This, like, remember when I said that, like, Jordan Peterson is, like, running Windows Vista up top? This guy's got, like, a TI-82. He is not functioning. Thank you for that DM. I will look at that really quick, Sparrow B. I'll have to look at that in a minute. I'll check that out later.
A tree.
Mwah, thank you. My god. Looney Tunes logic, yeah. You have to appreciate a good liminar flow.
So much.
That is really nice.
Did you have something to say?
Yeah. Did it work? Horse. Nope. Red flag.
I can't believe tumbleweeds are a real thing.
Wait, oh, yeah, no, tumbleweeds are super real. Some people have never lived in the desert, and it shows. Like, tumbleweeds are super real. Man was running off a speak and spell. You're not wrong. What are you feeding your dog there? What was that? Wait, what did you just feed weed to your dog? Are you giving your trash can your weed? Are the cops at the door? Do not do that. Don't do that at all. Oh god.
Are all 7 of you in there? I only see 6. Oh, there's 7.
Sorry. Sorry, that was adorable.
I only see 6. Oh, there's 7.
Me! That was adorable. Me! You know the tumbleweeds are an invasive species of plant from Russia? Really? I didn't know that. What do you call a cow that can't produce milk? A milk dud? Amazing.
Then hi.
Me! Oh, this is going... Place your bets. Is it going to hit him in the head or in the groin? I'm saying groin. I assume groin. Also, I'm doing good, Laser. My boobs hurt a lot, though, because they're getting bigger. Yo! I was entirely wrong! He bamboozled him! He bamboozled him! He bamboozled us all! What? Oh! Oh! Oh my
If you drop
god!
an orange on the ground enough
Am
times,
I suffering from success? Yes.
it'll turn into a squishy ball.
Did people not know that? Were people confused about that? So, as somebody who can juggle, I practice juggling with oranges, and that'll happen. You'll just get orange juice eventually.
So, I guess ducks like to chase laser pointers too.
Demon. Demon creature. I love them. Demonia. Nosferatu. Ah. That's how I put my pants on in the morning, every morning.
Ta-da!
Told I took the chocolate. What's your last name? Ginobili. Ginobili. My bad.
You gonna video me, I'm gonna video you.
For some weird reason,
Okay.
cats will react like this when they hear the sound of tape.
Yeah, it's a cat. It sounds like them throwing up. Oh. A swing and a miss. Oh my god. He just killed him. Is my man studying for Mortal Kombat? What the fuck? Hello, Paladin. He just hit a fatality. My dude just hit a fatality. Whoa! That's sick as hell! He's dead. Yep. Well, he's dead. Oh!
I can easily see why this type of lizard is called a
He should refrain from competitions lest he ends up with manslaughter charges. No, he needs to go to the blood sport techniques. Spinning back heels and nasty technique. True. True. He gets that fatality. You enter the ring. You got to get ready.
sandfish.
Sandfish. It's a little guy.
I guess it's time for him to get a new fish tank
It was a
now.
little guy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh! Well, you overfilled your fish tank. I hope the fish are okay. Oh.
This bird thought that her hair would be perfect material to make a nest
Oh,
with.
oh, no, don't let them do that. Don't let the bird do that. Oh, 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 God.
I have no idea how he was able to fit inside of this tube.
It took one career spinning back heel kick to the liver. It made me want to move to a mountain and practice non-violence. Honestly, that reminds me of the time Miyamoto Musashi monked a guy. Miyamoto Musashi, in a first duel against the Yoshioka clan, hit a man so hard in the collarbone with a wooden sword, he ruined his use of his right arm for the rest of his life and caused him to move into the mountains and become a monk. I'm not kidding. Well, let me find it. Miyamoto Musashi versus Yoshioka Seijuro. So in his fight against Yoshioka Seijuro, where is it? Where are you? It said that where are you? Yoshioka Ryu was found in the first half of the period there. It was named after Yoshioka Kempo Zone, Kempo master his swordsmanship and developed a fighting style. Where are you? Basic neo actor. Ashikaka Yoshiteru, Shinmiso, father Miyamoto Musashi. The battle caused a crucial feud between the families. Just one generation later, Miyamoto Musashi wins against Yoshioka Seijuro, Yoshioka Denishiro, and Yoshioka Masitsuro, ending the feud and basically destroying the Yoshioka clan. Yoshioka Seijuro was hit so hard in the collarbone during their battle with kendo sticks. Not only did it nearly kill him, it ruined his career as a swordsman for the rest of his entire life. He moved into the mountains and became a goddamn monk. He monked him. He monked that man. He monked him into oblivion. He monked him. It's incredible. And oh, hey, I give you a smooch. Ruined that man's whole career? Entirely, yes. Oh, also, just to put this out there, the entire Yoshioka clan was defeated by Miyamoto Musashi because Musashi was an absolute dick. In the fight against Seijuro, Musashi set the fight for a specific time, showed up 3 hours late to the fight, pissed off his opponent, and monked him. The second fight, he showed up 4 hours late to the fight and killed that guy with a sword. And the last fight against Yoshioka Matashiro, who was a 12-year-old that the Yoshioka clan demanded fight Miyamoto in order to have, like, their honor restored, which was stupid entirely. They could have just turned down the fight. They brought a bunch of dudes with guns. And so Miyamoto Musashi went there early, hid in the bushes, killed the kid, and then dipped so he wouldn't be shot to death. Which is, you know, Miyamoto Musashi in a nutshell. The man was a hater. The man was a gamer in his core. Trauma to the neck collarbone area can damage to the brachial plexus, which is the nerve cluster that innervates your arm. Oh, interesting. But yeah, Japanese combat history is allowed to be either a dick or a clever madman. That is entirely Miyamoto Musashi. That is entirely who Miyamoto Musashi was. Man went through the tube. You're a
Why
monster.
did nobody tell me
That's
that
a demon
woodpeckers
cat.
were really, really big?
You guys, there's a giant
How do people not know this?
right there.
How are people not aware?
Look at how big it is.
How do people not know?
It's a woodpecker.
Yeah, they're huge and assholes. Up. Yeah.
He just really wanted some ice cream.
A big pecker? Yes. Suffer, animal. This used to be all YouTube was, and I'm sad that it's not just things like this anymore.
I'm really sorry, okay? What is wrong with you? Why are you blue?
She was trying to jump over the garage laser sensor.
No!
That is the end of this video. Hopefully this video was the best video.
Now for a different kind of clowning. Hey, have you guys all heard of this person, Jordan B. Peterson? Did you know that Jordan B. Peterson was on a Jubilee video? Did you know that Jeeples Peopleson is not good at talking to people? Alright, I need you all to know that I promise you I will not crash out while watching this. I promise you. I promise you. I will not be crashing out, because I've already seen this and I know where it goes. But I want to talk to y'all about it, so we're going to get to the juicy bits. Okay? This was painful. This was so painful.
You're a Christian.
You say that. I haven't claimed that.
Oh, what is this? Is this Christians versus atheists?
Don't be a smartass.
Either you're a Christian or you're not. Which one is it?
You're really quite something, you are.
Aren't I? But you're really quite nothing. Right? You're not a Christian.
Okay, I'm done with him.
It is basically just this. We're gonna watch this man melt down.
Hello there. I'm Dr. Jordan Peterson.
Disgraced Dr. Jordan B. Peterson.
I'm a clinical psychologist, a professor emeritus at
Nearly discredited clinical psychologist who may be disbarred entirely due to his malpractice. Not kidding. It's a real case going on.
the University of Toronto, an author, a podcaster, public
Mid-author, I've read his book. Terrible podcaster, I've seen his podcast. Horrible public speaker, he muddles everything and never gets to a point. Benzo addict, raw meat aficionado, and man who was once put into a medically induced coma in a Russian hospital because he didn't want to go to rehab.
speaker, and today I'm surrounded by 25 atheists.
Surrounded by 25 atheists. Oh no, Jubilee's gross as hell, but we're watching this.
My first claim, atheists reject God, but they don't understand what they're rejecting.
Okay, gonna take this on its face. Alright? Atheists reject God, but don't understand what they're rejecting. This is a bad claim. 2 reasons, okay? We're gonna be dissecting this. First reason it's a bad claim. It is a nothing statement, alright? It is provably false immediately by meeting one atheist at all, because it's a general statement, or even multiple atheists, that say things like, I understand I am rejecting the existence of a divine being. Cool, alright? There. That's all. That's it. That's all you need, right? But when they don't understand what they're rejecting, there's no actual clear definitive there, right? It's a statement about, it's basically saying atheists don't know what they're talking about, but in a Jordan Peterson way, because he's an asshole. Bad claim. These people about to hit the instant transmission to get up there.
Good afternoon, Dr. Peterson.
How you doing?
So this claim here that atheists don't know
I've
what they're
seen this kid
rejecting.
before. Didn't God make atheists to show human kindness without needing God to tell them? I like that reason. I've heard that one before, too. What about ex-Christian atheists? Multiple of them are in this video. Depends on what you mean by God. It depends on what you mean by rejecting. It depends on what you mean by understand. A funny thing that he's gonna do that.
My background is in studying to become a traditional Catholic priest, daily mass, daily rosary, going on long retreats.
Literally the first guy. Literally the first guy out the gate.
Deep into the magisterium and biblical hermeneutics, like I was thoroughly in it. And it seems like I do know what I'm missing. Is there something that I missed over years of study, both this issue formally and living out religion so deeply?
Well, you obviously feel that you missed something when you were practicing for the priesthood. Your aim was off then. So
And
there's
so-
always the possibility that it's still off now.
What was off about my aim in the first place?
I don't know. That might take a long time to figure out. But
So, quick thing here. Again, I'm dissecting this. Peterson's first claim here against this is, well, you didn't want to be a priest, so naturally you were missing something. That's not the fucking point, Peebles. You're assuming a thing about this dude's life, just deflating the whole argument immediately, because he can't address it.
Then it seems kind of like this no true Scotsman type of fallacy in
Yeah.
which you're the arbiter of people's
get their
aims
first
and how they
spermaceti,
understand
yeah.
those aims to be. How is it that you can claim that people don't know something that you know about their life despite not having met them?
Excellent.
well, it's obviously a generic claim, just like the atheist claim that there's no God is a
Yeah.
generic claim. In your case, it would have to be specified more, and I'm not claiming to understand what was going on in your mind, but
Yeah.
my experience with atheists is twofold. Is that they have a very reductive notion of what constitutes God, let's say in the Judeo-Christian tradition, and they've often been hurt by someone who was religious or by the religious enterprise or perhaps by God himself, so to speak, and that's
So, okay, quick thing here. What he is arguing about is a foundational theist argument against atheism, all right? Which is the idea that the only reason you can be an atheist is because you have been hurt or you don't understand what you're talking about. This is an extremely easy to defeat conversation because he's literally sitting in front of a person who disproves this claim. The problem is, though, he is audience captured. Peterson and every right-wing grifter cannot change their mind about things meaningfully or accept that they are wrong, because if they do, they lose their main source of income. He has sold himself as having definitive answers to things that do not have definitive answers. He's a bad philosopher. He is a bad professor. He's a bad teacher. All of this is garbage. And here, watch the guy.
It's left
Yeah.
them with an animus.
But I think that you have a reductive view of what atheism is. You've defined religion so broadly to include any sort of having aim in life, any sort of cultural archetypes, or having a metaphorical substrate. And atheism to you is a very specific type of like three people in the world that are these Raskolnikov
I didn't forget
type
he's a
of.
bad person.
They want to get away
Oh,
with
I
the
know
perfect
he
murder.
is.
It seems like you have the reductive view of what an atheist is.
Well, let's start with your claim. How do you define the God that you're rejecting? Like, what is God to you? You studied in the church, you found that unsatisfactory. How would you characterize what you rejected?
I think the average Christian believer, when they say that they're Christian and they believe, they mean some sort of God
hold on.
that is all-powerful,
A thingy
all
happened.
perfect, is somehow involved in the matters of this world, and that we look to them through wisdom and with the Logos incarnate in Christ. And it also seems like you don't believe in religion in the
Oh, no,
way
we're
that
good.
the
Okay, we're
average
good.
Christian says that they believe in religion. And there are as many gods out there as there are believers, because everybody has mutually exclusive and different views of what God is. So it seems
Well,
like...
if everybody had mutually exclusive views of what God is, no one could speak to each other. The mere fact of communication presumes a
Wait,
common...
hold on. No, that's not true historically, because people have disparate views on what God is. That's theology. Entirely. The whole thing. Like, you can't claim that everybody knows... Hold on, I gotta play that back, hold on.
That the average Christian says that they believe in religion. And there are as many gods out there as there are believers, because everybody has mutually exclusive and different views of what God is. So it seems
Well,
like...
if everybody had mutually exclusive views of what God is, no one could speak to each other.
Well, okay, so he is saying what I think he's saying here. Dog, yeah, why everybody has that. Do you think that Martin Luther was just bitching about rules? Do you think that people who worship Thoth are also worshiping Yahweh. Like Odin's sons don't follow Christian mythology. Those what? What? Have you ever spoken to another religious person, Peterson? What the fuck is that? My take on this is, as a Christian, in the Bible, God gave us free will because Eve ate the apple from the tree of good and evil. If she didn't, we would all be zombies. I don't know. Point is, I could debug Peterson by saying I may not see eye to eye with others, but I understand and respect them. No, incredibly easily. Yeah. This is insane. And also, people in the same religion have mutually exclusive versions of what they think God is. There's the argument about if the Trinity is a whole being or an individual being inside of seminary schools in Catholicism. There's the argument about whether or not the book of Ezekiel is canon to the Bible, considering it directly contradicts the rest of the Bible in what it says. There's the argument of whether or not Jesus was God in the flesh or an avatar of God or literally the Son of God as a separate entity. That is all different. All of that is different on every level. And that's inside of just Catholicism. That's literally just Catholicism. Then there's the whole discussion about, I don't know, any polytheistic religion that exists, about how they do not accept even the definitional idea of a God as the same as the God of the Bible. Like, the Judeo-Christian God has been defined over centuries, millennia, as an all-perfect, all-individual, omnipresent, omnipotent creature, right? It is everywhere, it is in everything, it binds, it penetrates, it's just the Force from Star Wars with a bunch of bullshit rules. And that is an entirely different kind of thing than what Zeus is. Gods in Greek mythology, which was a religion, people worshipped those people, were just really strong people. That's it. They were just strong. They had power over an individual aspect of nature. That's all they had. And that's it. They were the avatar of a particular type of thing. Christianity was wild before any kind of orthodoxy? True. Even within the structure of Christianity, there's an evolution in what Yahweh was. Yahweh started as a storm god, a war god in the mountains of the Middle East that evolved over time from a vengeful god of a specific chosen people into this omnipresent entity. Nowhere in the Bible does it officially explicitly describe God as either all good, all loving, all knowing, or omnipotent. Those come from studies about what God must be. Whether you have Plato's idea of a prime mover, this idea that you must have this initial movement, this unmoved mover, that's the perfect way to put it, the prime mover. Sorry, I went in loops there for a second. Or if it's the idea of, like, Kierkegaard saying that it's the only thing that can give meaning to life because it created the universe and everything, and so it's like the source of all meaning. None of that ends up fucking lining up with each other. That's all different. That's all different. Holy shit. Only the last 40 years have the variety of Christian sects not been at each other's throats. They're still at each other's throats. Oh yeah, Hinduism and Shinto are even more antithetical to Christianity. Exactly. In Hinduism, there is explicitly a Trinity God that is individual entities connected through a cycle of birthing each other that created everything. Vishnu, Shiva, and Brahma are three deities that are all each other's fathers that created each other simultaneously that represent individual aspects of reality. That's an entirely different cosmology, like a fundamentally different structure of the universe. No one can agree what God is. That's why the Crusades. That's why Holy War. That's why literally everything. The point of religion is good, but a lot of religions are shit. Yeah. And the Lord God said, Behold, the man is now become one of us, to know good and evil, and now lest he put forth his hand and take also of the tree of life and eat and live forever. Therefore the Lord God sent him forth and from the Garden of Eden to the ground from whence it was taken. Yeah, it's incredible. It's a whole thing. Even that is argued. The Old Testament also doesn't deny the existence of other gods. It was implied to other local gods were summoned at one point. Yeah, exactly. Yahweh was just their god. The evolution of theology is an incredible tapestry of stories. It's really fucking interesting. And this dude's like, nah. How do you have a conversation with a man whose brain is baked beans? My God, we're 3 minutes into the video. Okay, hold on.
The mere fact of communication presumes a commonality of assumption and definition. And it's certainly not the case that I regard any archetypal manifestation whatsoever as equally religious. So that's not a real claim. Let me give you an example. For example, there's a sub-narrative in the story of Moses where Moses is rewarded with a glimpse of God. Okay, and that's one of the ways that God is characterized in the Old Testament stories.
Yes.
Now, Moses is a faithful servant of God and a good man. At least that's the case within the confines of the story.
One possible
It's
interpretation.
the case within the confines of the story, obviously. But
Well,
there's
not
a,
obviously.
there's,
When we look at the Bible can't precisely say anything because there are so many different exegetical and hermeneutic views
That's
of this
so good.
particular book, and that everybody has agreed or everybody has disagreed historically on, it seems like, even the most benign detail about a book this big. And it seems like you can only say that the Bible says something if you first presuppose that it's univocal.
So your claim essentially is that Moses in the Old Testament plays the role of a villain or is irrelevant? Because the alternative
Why?
claim
I'm
is
saying
that
that we
he's
can't
good.
know. Because
Well,
we
that's-
can't talk.
No, that's not. It's not a bind. Oh my God! Ah! Okay. See. Okay. So. Wow. It's like watching a toddler argue. The Old Testament also doesn't. Oh, I already read that. Sorry. That is insane. Bastet is pretty based God. True. True. Holy shit. Moses didn't exist. Also, just as an argument here, straight up, the idea that Moses was objectively a good person or a villain is a false dichotomy thrown onto the story. It's a narrative you can interpret. You know, it's kind of unrelated, so ain't it confusing how in comics all faiths are real? Captain America, Steve Rogers, is Christian, so he dies and goes to heaven, but Valhalla also exists. If Steve dies in battle, would he go to Valhalla? Yes, he would. They actually address that. There's a thing called the Sky Fathers in Marvel that sort of manifests as each individual, like, god. There are multiple heavens and everything. Also, I just want to say this really quick. One of my favorite arguments that made me an atheist, right? Because I think when you die, it all goes black. It's just done. You're finished. There is no God. There is no heaven. We're all just here. Have a good time. Eat a Spider-Man about it. Spider-Man did go to Valhalla in the Ultimates universe. But okay, so it's called Pascal's Wager. All right, I'm gonna bring this up really quick. Pascal's Wager. I love this conversation. All right, because it is a really interesting discussion.
Given his place in history, it may not be all that surprising. But what is weird is that Pascal's argument for God's existence had very little to do with whether God was actually real. Instead, it had everything to do with whether belief in his existence was practical. This reasoning became known as Pascal's wager, and it's really a gambler's argument for religious belief. Pascal's thinking went like this: either God exists or he doesn't, and reason will never give us an answer. So you must choose blindly to believe or not to believe in God. You can't abstain from choosing. If you choose to believe in God and he exists, you get an infinite reward, heaven. If you choose to believe in God and he doesn't exist, you're not really out much. If you choose not to believe in God and he doesn't exist, you also don't gain much. If you choose not to believe in God and he does exist, you get infinite punishment, hell. Therefore...
So, okay, this is Pascal's wager, right? Although there is one massive flaw that ruins the entirety of this argument, because this is not what the gambling table looks like. This is what the gambling table looks like when it comes to choosing the right deity. Because there are countless different interpretations of what God could be or what religions are. You could spend your entire life as a Christian, but you should have been worshiping Odin. You could spend your entire life as a Christian, but you should have been worshiping a god no one has ever heard of because all of its followers have already died, the religion is wiped into the pages of history, and the correct answer in the cosmic order of things has no correct choice anymore. Everyone's damned to hell for all of eternity because God ditched with his chosen people or something. You can't know. You should be Shinto, maybe. Maybe it's the cycle of reincarnation. The whole issue with Pascal's wager is it presupposes that all religions are wrong. Meaning, you're not gambling on God exists, belief, eternity, blah, 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 all that stuff. You're arguing this. Put it all on red, put it all on black. If you say, oh, God exists, that's a 50-50. But whatever number it lands on is going to be how that goes. Maybe you land on red 36. Red was saying that God exists, but oops, you weren't Mormon. You're not going to heaven. Too bad. Cry about it. And that's how that goes. It is objectively impossible by the odds to correctly choose what happens after you die, because interestingly, no one's ever come back from that to tell you what it's like. We don't have that. We don't have a dude who ran back out from death and was like, yo, okay, who's in here? Is this manager? These are the rules. This is what you do. I fucking promise, dog. Lots of people claim that, but there is no substantial evidence to prove that. And because a lot of people claim it, Christians will say, well, Jesus did that. Okay, Odin did that too. Zeus did that. He just walked into the underworld. His brother runs the place. Anyone at all can make these claims. Hell, David Koresh argued that he was a reincarnation of Jesus and knew what happened when you died. He got Wacoed. You can never know the correct answer. The fundamental purpose of this dichotomy that exists within Peterson's argument basically tells you every religion that is not the Judeo-Christian faith is not only wrong, but will land you in hell, so you must be a Christian. And you know how I've talked about all this? I am an atheist. I do not believe that there is a God. I've never seen any substantial belief. Right? Any substantial proof in any way. I've seen proof to the opposite claim on a lot of things, right? I don't believe any earthly religion has it figured out. And that's that. And it's very funny to see, so it's time to get all flatliners up in here. I wouldn't recommend that because we saw how that ended. Believing in Xenu is neither red or black, or even or odd. Hey, could be right, you never know. I wouldn't try to cleanse myself of thetans, though. That seems like a scam. I believe in ignorance, basically that the future you worry about it. Honestly fair. Introduce no unnecessary entities. It's why I argue for Epicurean hedonism. Just make sure the people around you are happy and that you're like living a good life. Minimize suffering. Maximize joy. Make sure that the individuals who need something get something. And when I say hedonism, I do mean hedonism. And there's an interesting thing about that. People will say like, oh, so you just should indulge forever and like, you should drink like a fifth of whiskey tonight to get blackout drunk. No, that's not long-term good for you. Hedonism benefits you as much as possible. If you get blackout drunk, that'll make you have a terrible hangover. You'll throw up a bunch that suck. So don't do that. If you want to drink a little bit. If you can live with the consequences of these things, live with it. I'm not challenging you, but if God did exist, like you saw him, or the abridged atheist, what would your reaction be? I would believe it would be, where the fuck have you been? If God exists right now, if there is, if there is the theological Judeo-Christian God that exists right now, and I die, and I go to heaven, and I meet him, there are only two answers I would take as acceptable from God about where it's been. Either A, it never got involved in the first place, in which case I am appalled, but I understand, right? I can understand that creation just began and it has been hands off ever since. Cool, whatever, all right? If there are no rules for existence and it is simply living, I'm not going to take umbrage. If God has interfered at any point and chooses not to do so anymore, I would find it to be an appalling, evil, genocidal, nightmarish maniac that I should never worship under any circumstances. When it comes to the Judeo-Christian God, terrible person, objectively awful, genocides people because he doesn't like how they're behaving, kills when he wants to, he's vengeful, wrathful, sinful, lustful, he is slothful, prideful, literally all 7 of the deadly sins, God does a bunch in the Bible. And as a narrative, it makes sense because the Old Testament God is all of those things. You go to the New Testament, he gets reborn, and he gets born as a human, he sees how humans live, sees how complicated life is, has an awakening about, like, empathy, and then he develops that empathy into a better set of rules, gives it to Muhammad, and then moves on from there. Is God, so God is also Satan? No, narratively, there's no difference between the two of them. Narratively, they are the exact same person, mirrored between each other, and their choices mirror each other. Entirely. Honestly, God is a terrible person for what he did to Satan in the story. Fundamentally. Like, that is to me an unforgivable act. It's pure cruelty, pure pride. So it's like Sentry in the Void? Kind of, yeah. The God of the Bible is a vain, selfish monster until he learns how to live like a human, and then he sets down a set of rules. This is going by the narrative of the story. All right, I'm not making value judgments about the rules. I'm just talking the narrative. And then he gives all of these rules out to the world again. He tried it the first time, didn't like him. Tried it the second time, didn't like him. Did it the third time, he might have liked them. I don't know. We're still waiting. When I meet God, I'm going to ask him 2 questions. Why relativity and why turbulence? I really believe he will have an answer for that. Attributed to Werner Heisenberg. Amazing. All right, back to this.
Look, if you are going to start with the presupposition that there's nothing I can say about any of these stories that you're not going to disagree with from the perspective that there are multiple potential competing claims, then I can't speak with you. So
And
you
we
have
also have a short time here, so I want to get to the core of what you're arguing here, and I'd love if we could
the core of what I'm arguing is that atheists reject God, but they don't understand what they're rejecting. So I'm trying to give you an example of what's being rejected and its complexity. Okay, so God rewards Moses with a glimpse of the divine. So this is a definition of the God that atheists are hypothetically rejecting.
One of the
a possible one.
I
Yep,
said
there it is.
Yeah. I didn't say the. I
know.
said
That
right.
is possible, yes.
Okay.
Hold on.
So despite the definition of the God that atheists are hypothetically rejecting.
A possible one.
I said
Yeah.
No, he didn't. Hold on, sorry. No, he didn't. Hold on. No, he
of
didn't.
what's being rejected and its complexity. Okay, so God rewards Moses with a glimpse of the divine. So this is a definition of the God that atheists are
Oh, a definition of the God. No. He did say the. Okay, sorry. That's just me. Nitpicky, but I hate this guy, so I'm going to be nitpicky.
hypothetically rejecting. So despite the fact that
Also, he gets
said
so angry
I
here.
didn't say the. I
know.
said
That
right.
is possible, yes.
Come on in. Sorry, I got to meet really quick.
So despite the fact that Moses is a stellar character and he's had a long and difficult life and can withstand a lot of difficulty and travail, God puts him between two cliffs. So he can just see a crack of what's in front of him. And when God walks by, he allows him to see his back. Okay, so the implication of that story is that the divine is fundamentally unknowable. It's a pinnacle experience, and that people in their
Is
finitude
Peterson
have to
trying
be
to say the
shielded.
Bible is factual in some sense? So Peterson is trying to say that if they cannot agree with his interpretation of the narrative in order to make his argument and have it completely unquestioned, then they cannot have a conversation on it. So what he's effectively doing is saying, if you don't agree that I am correct fundamentally, then there is no reason for us to talk about why I'm right. Thank you, by the way. That's legitimately, that's it. He's saying, if you don't agree that I'm right, we can't talk about why I'm right. Because he's not willing to change any of his fundamental beliefs on anything. He's only willing to say that he is correct immediately. And of course, no, Moses isn't real. And here's the thing. Okay, to speak from the argument from like a theist perspective, right? I actually kind of like this argument, right? In the Bible, it describes God, it describes God as an unknowable thing. God is impossible to fully witness in its scope. And from a theist perspective, you cannot reject or even fully worship something you cannot know the full reality of. That's why it's called faith. That's not why it's called that. It's why it is faith. Faith is the acceptance of something without full evidence. And you can't have full evidence of God. The belief in its existence is fundamentally built around just wanting them vibes. And so from a theist saying, like, yeah, an atheist can't know that they're rejecting, like, what they're rejecting, because none of us can know what God is. That's fair. And when arguing from Moses' story there, where it's like, yeah, Moses was a servant of God who was only allowed a glimpse of what God was, and he was one of the dudes that, like, God liked a lot, enough to give him that glimpse. And none of us are on that level, so none of us will be even afforded that level of understanding of the thing, so none of us can actually function with it, which is an interesting theological argument, right? There is some ground to speak there, whereas no one can understand if there is a God one way or another. So you're arguing over an unknown and choosing a side. Personally, I think that it falls flat because it ignores the fact that a decision is being made. It's not useful. It's not a useful part of the conversation. It's avoiding, it's an interesting thing to talk about when it comes to faith, because atheists do have faith that they are correct. That's how we work, right? My belief that there isn't a God is built off of evidence that I have seen to the contrary of any definition of any God that I have ever heard of, with the exception of some. Shintoism sounds like it could be right. I don't know. They kind of vibe with how nature works. But you get the idea. It doesn't matter. It also tends to lead to the God of the gaps. Yeah. this, take this knowledge or some shit that's in these 10 rings. Yeah, just do it. Fuck it. Also, Ezekiel just sees God. A hole in this story is this. Hold on. In the book of Ezekiel, this motherfucker just sees God. Like, entirely. Like, the whole guy. This is one of the reasons why this book is debated on whether or not it's even canon. He is personally allowed an audience with the totality of the divine. The throne of God, God himself, in flaming glory on the throne, the whole fucking thing. Which is a giant hole in Peterson's argument, because he'll apparently just do that. He'll just be like, yo, it's me, sup. How? Like, anyway, here.
From a comprehensive vision of the basis of reality. Well, that's not the God that's defined in that manner, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's not a simple personification. It's not a simple old man in the sky. It's something that, in its essence, is unknowable and overwhelming. And that isn't, in my experience, the God that's
Is he gonna start bawling? He's getting close. I've heard the slightly racist joke. I have heard that joke.
by atheists who are attempting to undermine the story. I mean, it's the same claim, for example, that you're a finite creature and that you face something that in the final analysis is unknowable.
He sounds like he's going to cry.
And that you have to establish a relationship with it regardless of your inability to perceive or even withstand perceiving the whole. Okay, is there a problem with that?
I mean, the problem is that when we look at, famously, when you've been asked, do you believe in God, the question becomes, what do we mean by God? And in the Bible, it's not even clear the biblical authors know what God is, because Yahweh has historically emerged from an early storm god, a deity that doesn't exhaust the category of deity, and that has changed over the Old Testament. Does God have physicality? Does God not have physicality? It seems like, yes, if you define religion to mean anybody that has an aim, anybody that looks at the unknown, anybody who wants to go from chaos to order is inherently religious, then yes. But also in the same way, I could define atheist as somebody who doesn't dogmatically believe in a religion, or somebody who doesn't regularly attend religious services or belong to a denomination. To help especially the audience kind of like boil this down, there was a lot of words there. That the central claim is that we exist somewhere between the finite and the infinite.
A central claim.
A central claim is that we exist somewhere between the finite and the infinite.
No, I said that we were finite and we had to establish a relationship with the infinite.
Yeah, then in that case, then we're all religious, but then I can do the same thing and define one particular element of atheism. It seems like we both have a reductive view of what the other side looks like, to the point where a conversation seems incoherent, and not just incoherent, but not in the way that the average Christian understands Christianity to be.
Do you have a problem
let's
with...
pause there. Sorry, you've been voted out by the majority.
Straight up. Like, yeah, if you follow his logic, yeah, the God is apparently the ultimately unknowable universe. I've said this before, Peterson plays a game with definitions where the moment he's losing an argument, he'll change up the definition, walk around it with as many words as possible to get as far away from what he said at the start as he can, and then ultimately decide nothing can be done about it. It's the Peebles shuffle.
Hey, how's it going? Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you,
David.
David, good to see you.
Tell me everything that you know about the Polynesian deity Lono, L-O-N-O.
I don't know anything about the Polynesian deity Lono.
So you're rejecting something without knowledge of what you're rejecting. I'm
not rejecting it. No more than I'm rejecting anything that I don't know anything about.
Do you believe in Lono? Do you believe that he is a deity that exists in the world, exists in the universe, that exists in the existence of everything? Do you believe that Lono is a
I'll answer that
being?
question once you answer my question, which is, do I reject everything that I'm ignorant of? Because that's your presupposition that undergirds your argument, and unless you can prove that that's valid, then there's no point.
My question is quite simple.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's formulated accurately.
Do you believe that Lono exists? Yes or no?
I'm not going to answer that question for the reasons I just described. You already insisted that if I reject something, that if I'm ignorant of something, I reject it. Do you think that everyone in the world has to know everything simultaneously for that to be valid and true?
So, okay, see how he refuses to engage with the conversation at all and then goes on the attack because he's insulted that he can't just win immediately? Peterson is a Christian. He'll deny it up and down because he's a pussy, but he's a Christian. It's very obvious from everything that he says and everything that he does and every way that he acts. And what this person is pointing out is that as a Christian, you accept that there is one God. But in the Polynesian religion, it is polytheistic. There are many gods. By being a Christian, you, as a presupposed manner of belief, reject the existence of all other gods. It's baked in. If God is ultimately unknowable universe, then the difference between theism and atheism is whether the universe exercises agency, which Peterson would ultimately argue is undebatable because there is no way to know, because he's stupid.
I think in order for your argument to be true, in order for it to be true that we atheists don't understand what we're rejecting, then you need to also apply that to yourself and to Christians and to Muslims and to any other person on this earth, where if you don't understand what you're rejecting the belief in, then you can't reject the belief in it. That's the implication of your claim.
I didn't say that I rejected the belief in Lona. I said I didn't know who Lono was. I didn't say anything about rejecting.
That's because I've asked you several times and you haven't, but let me get to my even greater point.
Mm-hmm.
You're saying atheists don't understand what religion is or what God is in order to be able to reject it fully or completely. We have someone over here who studied it in their own way. I've studied religion. I have a degree in religious studies, specialty in Christianity and Mediterranean traditions. And further than that, beyond me, Pew Research studies suggest that atheists and agnostics actually know more about religion and about religious stories, the foundational principles, than believers.
That's because they're more religious than they think they are.
Okay.
That's not true.
They're concerned with deep matters, and one of the defining characteristics of someone who's oriented in a religious direction is that they're concerned with deep matters.
Okay.
In fact, it's virtually definitional.
Right, but they also have to identify with a religious tradition and accept the foundational stories that go along with that.
Well, that would mean more that they're sectarian than that they're religious. And most people, for example, in the United States deny that they're religious, but accept that they're spiritual.
Do you see what I mean about the definition game? Like, it's ridiculous. He doesn't actually talk to people.
Aha!
Aha!
Hi, nice to meet you.
How are you doing?
Good, how are you?
You're confusing theism with philosophy. I actually think he conflates the two entirely. I don't think, like, Peterson has a definitional difference between theism, philosophy, or science at all. I think he rolls them all together so he can have this big ball of Play-Doh where he can always be right, because he can just pick out parts of it that he doesn't want for any moment. He's so lost in his own sauce. Oh yeah, 100%. This man's brain is baked on benzos.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Greg.
Okay, so I feel like you're getting at this idea of polysemy, where we have multiple related meanings for a word, right? Like, for example, a famous painting can be emotionally moving in that it changes my emotional state. And when I was on the highway coming here to the studio, I was physically moving. I was changing my position.
It's like talking to a child.
If I said, I believe the Mona Lisa is very moving, and you said, you don't really understand what you're saying, it's nailed to the wall, I would say that you're the one who doesn't understand what I'm saying, not the other way around. And the way that relates to this is there are many concepts of God, and I'll admit, I find a lot of what you say about that interesting. I'm familiar with it. The idea of this kind of Jungian hierarchical thing, or as a metaphor or a symbol, or the kind of, atheist, materialist, literalist idea of...
You can see the loading symbol on his forehead if you look really, really close here. He is just not there right now. And this is the argument you use on a toddler. Like,
agentic,
legitimately.
omnipotent, omniscient being that intervenes in reality,
Because
right?
with a child, at least they
when
know
I'm saying
something. Yeah.
that I reject the concept of God, I'm aware of these other definitions of God, but I think that when we use words, we tend to only imply one meaning at a time. So the same way that I would say the Mona Lisa is moving emotionally, but I would not say it's moving physically. I would say I reject the concept of God in this very literal way. But
what literal way?
The way that God is this omniscient, omnipotent, agentic, supernatural being that sent his son down and has, caused miracles and all these things like that. The idea of God is
Do you think that there's an underlying unity of things?
Could you explain that
Oh my
question?
God!
Well, scientists, for example, believe that science unifies in a comprehensive theory. Do you, yes, no, or that
know
there are
that
multiple competing truths? Those are the options.
Okay, God damn it! God damn it! This fucking little slippery weasel, this little slippery snake, just dodging everything like he was in the fucking Matrix.
Either things unify,
The explanation of
or there are multiple competing truths.
Explanation phenomenon.
I think that, I know that, for example, like in physics, people are looking for like a theory of everything.
And why do you think they're doing
Like science is teleology. It doesn't have a fundamental underpinning religious motive. It doesn't have a deity that it worships. It's literally just the understanding of things. Just because a clock functions doesn't mean that there is a God, right? Like, he's making the watchmaker's argument from way back in left field, right? Okay, watchmaker's argument is very, very simple, all right? It is, if you are walking along a beach, what are the odds that you find buried in the sand a stopwatch that spontaneously formed there, okay? And the argument is someone had to make that stopwatch for it to end up on the beach, right? The problem is, on a long enough timeline, the universe made that watch. How? People are part of the universe, and they are an element of agency within the universe. It is a separation between people and the universe that causes this argument to be a function at all, because it presupposes that there had to be a higher being that organized everything, and not that human beings are simply a phenomenon that exists within the universe. It is literally made by an animal on the planet that assembles pieces and arranges them into a part, because animals sometimes do that. It's like saying that because a chimpanzee can use a stick to spear a goat that it sees running around, I don't know, wherever a goat and a chimp and a stick are, that there must be a higher will that orchestrated all of this. These are all elements that exist within the universe. Your heart will beat even if your brain is dead. It acts because it is acting on a fundamentally small, tiny series of chemical reactions. That's it. And yeah, there is some sort of underlying structure to everything that seems to explain natural events, like gravity, strong magnetic force, weak magnetic force, the functions of radiation, how black holes and stars work. That doesn't imply the existence of a grand clockmaker or a god, it just means that things come from something else. Could there be a god? Potentially. Were you there at the Big Bang? I wasn't, you aren't, no one knows. And even then, if that is how that works, if there was someone there, then it's not the God of the fucking Bible, dog, because that's not the dude in charge. Strong and weak atomic forces, and magnetism and gravity. Those, yes, sorry, my bad. Not a scientist, just a dumb goblin. And Arcos, we're watching Peebleson ramble.
No.
It's interesting, it's helpful.
Oh, sorry.
Well, competing truths.
I think that, I know that, for example, like in physics, people are looking for like a theory of everything.
And why do you think they're doing that?
It's interesting, it's helpful.
But they also believe that there's an underlying unity to things.
In a sense, yeah, like like the material world and time and space are probably governed by universal laws and principles.
Partly that, yes, yes, but that the same thing might extend to a broader domain that would include imagination and value.
Could you help me connect that to the prompt?
I'm trying to define God, the God that I don't think atheists do a very good job of defining. Here's another question for you. What do you think guides you in your determination of whether or not what you're saying to me is true?
Can we go back? Can we stay on what we were talking about?
We are.
Okay.
You're just uncomfortable with the question.
No, I feel like you're just kind of throwing different spaghetti at the wall.
I'm not.
Yes, he is.
I asked you a very specific question. What is it that you think guides you when you're talking to me to help you determine whether what you say is true?
Logic, memory, reasoning, sensory information.
How do you distinguish that from being governed by something that's false?
An interesting question.
How do you know the difference when you speak between what's true and what's false? So you
Easy thing to do here, literally throw it back at him. How do you? You seem to claim to know God directly. Are you a prophet? Do you speak to God? Do you fundamentally understand God? Do you have proof in God's existence right now? Your definition is not fundamental to all things. You are not the arbiter of what is true and false. You are just a guy trying to muddy the waters because you're afraid to answer a fundamentally simple question.
You can imagine
right? I can infer. I can.
From what principles?
So, and what are you getting at?
I'm getting at the fact that your conscience guides you. Is that reasonable?
Conscience is defined by my empathy and my reason, or my foundational.
Define it any way you want.
Okay, so that's how I'm defining my conscience. Is my my conscience is my sense of
right
and wrong. Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Yeah,
Where does that come from?
I would say that comes from an evolved capacity to empathize and a recognition of the benefits of engaging with and nurturing that capacity. And then that empathy is constrained and guided by reason, right? Like, for example, I am driving down the highway, there's a kitten in the road. I'm going to empathetically feel, oh my God, I want to save the kitten, but then reasonably, like, I'm going to get hit by a car, right? So that's sort of the process through which I make ethical decisions.
Okay,
is
how do
empathy
you
constrained by reason?
Do you think that people can differ in their response to something empathically?
Yeah.
Is there a mediating principle that can tell you one person who's empathic and another person who's empathic that disagree? Who's
the dude in the back right here is fucking dying, and I am right there with him. This has nothing to do with anything. He gets, oh God, just
interesting. Yeah, I mean, I think that's where we'd have to, talk it out, right? We do that
Same
in
thing
real
with
life all the
Scientology.
time
A good
when
chunk
we
of the stuff we
have
say
whether
on,
it's
on appearance and behavior, on theory and speculation. Much of it is hard facts, and we have physical evidence of something like dinosaur appearances can be identified from the outline of feathers on certain fossils that outline bones. Yeah, exactly.
Discussion with a friend about the right thing to do in a situation, whether that's a policy discussion about law, right? That's where we can converse with each other, think about things, explain our perspectives, and then kind of reach a conclusion, right? That I think that we do that all the time.
So Elijah, the prophet Elijah, defined God in the Old Testament as the voice of conscience within.
Okay.
That's a definition.
So you're saying by that definition of God, I see this kind of goes back to where I'm saying initially.
I'm not defining it. Elijah defined it.
Okay, so as Elijah defines God.
It's defined that way in Jonah too.
Okay, so as
Cardinal Newman also defined it that way.
As I'm sure you know many people who've defined it that way, and it's impressive. You're a very knowledgeable person.
I'm not trying to be impressive. I'm just pointing out to you how God is defined in the.
I'm sorry. Hold on. He literally hit him with the, "You're a very smart man. Good job. Good job. Good job, honey. You're doing good." Man hit him with, like, straight up, just, like, he's got to treat him like a toddler. He's thinking and acting like a child.
The Old Testament.
All right. So to respond to that, I do think there are lots of interesting ways to define God. And that goes back to my kind of opening
Then how
statement.
do we specify what we're arguing about?
We use context clues, or we specify.
See,
again,
that's
it goes
the thing.
back to my,
Right there. Up. Right there. That's the thing. That's the thing I was talking about. He's trying to make the argument fall apart by saying there's nothing that can be done. That's his end game on every single thing. On every single thing. Every conversation Peterson has comes back to a nihilistic idea that nothing can be discussed whatsoever, so he just gets to say that he's right all the time, with zero consequences or zero argument. Every fucking time. Literally have to give him an ego boost just to get him to understand and stay on subject. Yeah, you have to, like, give him little treats. You have to lay out, like, little if you're a good boy and you let me finish my sentence, you can have some Skittles, okay? Mr. Peterson, we'll give you a benzo after this if you just talk to us. The guy in the white shirt wants to call the old man an idiot. Yeah, Peterson is an idiot. He wants to so bad.
My example with the Mona
I'm defining
Lisa.
God as conscience.
Okay.
So now you're defining
So that's interesting, but then you're kind of expanding the meaning of
No,
God.
I'm not. That's how it's defined in the Old Testament.
Okay,
in
so
Elijah and in Jonah.
Sure. So whoever. So
It's not whoever.
Okay.
Elijah is one of the major Old Testament
All right.
prophets.
All right.
He's equal in stature to Moses. So it's not arbitrary.
All right.
Oh
so
my.
that is interesting, but it's not relevant to the context with which I am using the term God.
It's directly relevant. Atheists reject God, but they don't
Right.
understand what they're rejecting.
Grandpa,
You accept
go home.
conscience as a guide, and conscience is one of the defining characteristics of God in the Old Testament.
I think you're being intellectually disingenuous.
He is.
In what way?
Because
I asked you if you believe that conscience guided you.
You just asked me a question and then you stopped me from answering it. In this setting, you understand the way I am using the term God and belief.
Not
and
in
then
the least. I don't understand how you're using it in the least. That's why I'm
Because
trying to
he
define it.
refuses
My
to.
definition of God as conscience is a lot more precise and oriented than your definition of the God that you
But
hypothetically disbelieve in.
it's irrelevant to the fault lines of this debate.
How is it irrelevant?
Because in common parlance, when we're talking about atheists, God, belief, not belief,
I
we're
don't
not
care
talking.
about common parlance. I'm trying to get to something fundamental.
I think your point is irrelevant to the way that people tend to use these words.
He is trying to call Peterson an idiot in the nicest way possible, and at this point, I already would have snapped and called it out for what it is, because I'm never going to be on Jubilee. I'd never do this, because this is just a way to raise your blood pressure.
Your point that there are these polysemous
I didn't make
ideas
that
of
point.
God.
You did.
I
I made a
I
specific
characterized
point
it,
that God
right.
was associated with conscience.
I just feel like you kind of retreat into this semantic fog.
I'm not retreating at all. I'm advancing, sir. You are retreating.
Oh my God.
Well, it was very nice to
Yes,
meet you.
nice
I appreciate
to meet
the
you too.
conversation.
Yeah. It's very brave of you to do this. Thank you.
Ah! I hate him. I hate him. I hate him so much. He's so fucking gross. He's so gross. He thinks he won. He thinks he cooked. He thinks he did something. He thinks he won something. I'm not retreating. I'm advancing. I'm advancing my semantic fog all over you. I'm doing it right now. Don't you understand? I'm winning this conversation because I'm steamrolling you with pointless bullshit. Look at me go. Look at my powers. Look at me go. I hate him. Oh, God damn it. He sucks. I've had teachers like this man. I've like in college, I had at least 2 professors who were just this guy. My God. Trying me to talk dumbasses on Twitter. He thinks Twitter is real life. Never forget, Peterson is the woke moralist guy. Peterson is the woke moralist guy. Hold up.
Hell.
Oh shit, hold on. Let me get it. This is Peterson's this guy.
Up yours, woke moralists. We'll see who cancels who.
I'll initiate a low
contact with Lord Hood.
I've essentially been banned from Twitter as a consequence, although technically I have been suspended. But the suspension will not be lifted unless I delete the hateful tweet in question. I should at least know exactly what I did wrong if I am required to acknowledge that my tweet violated the Twitter rule. What rules, you sons of bitches? Exactly. Precisely. Because such things matter when the accusations start flying. And I'm not taking down that tweet or acknowledging that my tweet violated the Twitter rules. Up yours, woke moralists. We'll see who cancels who.
cocky bastard. Just love.
My next claim is that morality and purpose cannot be found within science.
Never let it be forgotten that this is a man who thought a weird fetish image was an actual Chinese semen extraction operation. True!
What is up, Mr. Canada?
How you doing, man?
I'm doing great.
What's
How are
your
you?
name?
Brian. I think it's interesting that you say that morality and purpose can't be found in science. Actually,
No, within science.
sure.
Yeah.
Sure. Purpose, I actually grant you, because purpose is subjective, right? Unless you want to boil it down to the purpose of life is just to procreate, right? Sure, whatever. Morality is actually something that we do see. We actually have examples.
Does he still go
of
by doctor?
Neanderthal.
He does, which is insulting. Oh, and yeah, okay, I also, as a thing here, let me see if I can find the picture. I need to find the picture. Hold up. I'll play this while I look for it. Hold on.
An older individual was found in a tribe, missing an arm, missing teeth, still alive, somehow in his 40s, 50s, right? Typically, you're a Neanderthal, you can't eat, you can't hunt, you die, right? But we know that members of his tribe were taking care of him, right? So we know that at some level, early in our evolutionary history, we actually developed altruism. We have examples of chimpanzees who actually have a basic understanding of fairness, right? If you give a chimpanzee 2 grapes, right, and his buddy gets 3, right? He actually freaks out, right? But you give both chimps 3 grapes, and they're good.
Found it.
We have
Found it. I found it. Oh, it's beautiful. It's fucking beautiful. It's fucking incredible. Oh my God, yes. Oh my Lord, yes. Never forget, Jordan B. Peterson went to Russia because he couldn't break his benzo addiction and let himself get put into the PP bag. That is Jordan B. Peterson, his daughter posing for a selfie for Instagram while he is in a medically induced super coma so he doesn't have to work through rehab. I can't show you the Chinese milking porn video that Peterson thought was a real thing, harvesting young men's semen, because he is an insane person. But that's a thing. This guy, fucking
examples
wild.
of parrots.
Except for the greedy chimps.
Except for the greedy chimps.
They want four grapes.
They want four
Good
grapes.
job,
you know,
Grandpa.
Those do
They want
exist,
four
right?
grapes.
But we have similar examples where we do animal tests, right? And
So morality is intrinsic.
I think.
So it precedes science.
I think that actually
right?
a better way to define it would be that social animals, which we are, right,
Yeah.
require some level of morality or
Into what? I'm not disagreeing.
Sure.
Why do they require that?
Because it's the only way that social groups can actually survive, right?
That's my point with
Sure.
regards to science. Thank you very much.
Is that
Precisely the point that you just made, that science has to exist within a moral framework that isn't in itself scientific.
how's that not?
Okay, so the thing is, science is just like explaining things. Like it's just like explaining that things happen. This is like saying that time cannot be found in a wristwatch, right? Like, time has to, the wristwatches show that time exists, but time has to exist for a wristwatch to exist, so ha. That's not how any of it works. You know what time it is when you look at the wristwatch. You can find morality through the study of nature, which is science. That's the study of nature is science. So
Not scientific.
Well, because it's not derived from the scientific process, as you just
It
indicated
doesn't need
by
to derive
pointing
from the
to
scientific process.
Well,
It's
hang
the
on,
fact that
hang on a sec.
we are social animals, and we need that to exist as a group.
I
right?
agree, but
Sure.
you pointed to the morality of Neanderthals.
isn't he on
to
the side of God?
Morality of
yeah, no,
chimpanzee.
Peterson's on the side of God.
They didn't derive that from science.
Yeah, it's just
They don't
inductive
need to.
logic.
That's not how
That's
that
my
works.
point.
Science explains it. So you
No,
just,
science doesn't explain morality.
it doesn't explain how social animals would need to be.
Well, that's
altruistic.
a complicated question.
Is it? But we see it though.
We see,
Yeah, but explaining the evolution of morality and explaining morality itself aren't the same thing.
Okay, so you're asking why does this happen?
Yes, that's more accurate.
Because we're
I'm-
social animals, and we
yeah,
need
but there's
to be.
more to it than that.
Is
Why?
there?
Is
Sure,
there? Yeah.
sure. For example, so we're moral animals that have a sense of the future.
Sure.
Okay, that makes us unique, and that structures our morality.
No, actually, there are other animals that can predict the future, or not,
Not
predict
really.
the future. No, tigers. Actually, there was a tiger at the SS.
Also, yeah, animals can perceive that the future will occur. We know this because here's a great example of how animals can know that the future will occur. When does your cat start bugging you? When they're hungry or when it's time for them to eat? They have an internal sense of rhythm. They're aware that a thing will happen. A dog will wait at its door because it knows its owner will be home soon, meaning that the dog is aware that the future will come to pass. Meaning that the social creature understands that there is something in the future. It is in no way unique to humans.
The zoo that killed somebody, and so
Hunting
actually,
animals. Look,
no. Kids threw shit at the tiger. The tiger actually plotted its escape, and it found the
I'm
kids.
not saying that animals can't think.
Okay.
No, but
let's
they can
pause here.
perceive the future.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Well-
Voted out by the majority.
Thank you, man.
Good man. Yeah.
I would never shake his hand. Or better yet, what's one of the main signs of a natural disaster? A large swarming flock of birds flies in the opposite direction of the natural disaster. Yeah, they know something's gonna happen. My man just hit the instant transmission. He was ready.
So your claim that morality and purpose can only be found in science is a little shaky because I think that your claim is really being framed to be morality and purpose can only be found in religion. Is that how you're kind of framing it?
I would say that the domain of religion is the domain of morality and purpose. Yes, exactly. And also,
No, it's not. Philosophy is the domain of morality and purpose. That's explicitly a huge chunk of what it gets, what it's for. Philosophy is present within religion, but philosophy is also a scientific study of how to live a life that is most beneficial to the people following that philosophy. Like, it is a science, just like sociology, the worst science.
So that science is actually structured, at least in part technically, to eliminate such considerations from its purview a priori.
Okay.
Right? That's why we
No.
define science as value-free.
Wait,
But that-
what about ethics boards, though? Those exist as a part of the scientific framework that explicitly decide what happened. You might contest it, it's a science, and I would contest that that it's not a science, because it is a science, as far as I can tell, considering it follows philosophy follows the scientific method. It just does so in the most dickish way possible. Everyone hates moral philosophers. I would know. I am one.
It has to be wrong because scientists have to prioritize their attention towards something before they can even engage in observation.
Okay.
And that act of prioritization of attention is a value-predicated act. And so we as... I
just
continue.
noticed what's on his tie. Oh, that's gross. Peterson's tie is Jesus giving a sermon on the Mount. Oh, that's gross. That's actually sacrilegious. That's legitimately blasphemous. According to the religion, you cannot do things like this because it puts you on the same level as your savior. He's wearing a tie that references a singular man speaking to a group of people to convince them of the existence of God, thereby putting himself specifically in the position of Jesus. How do you falsify philosophy? You falsify philosophy by showing that it does not hold true to extensive action taken under its decision-making, which is, well, kind of how that all goes. A great example of this is, like, I would consider, and I think many would agree with me, nihilism is a falsified philosophy because it is directly countered in that it collapses itself into something else like, say, existentialism, which adopts the actions of nihilism but then progresses them forwards towards an end that is consistently kept and met. Whereas if a philosophy falls away and is falsified as in it is not a practical, functioning, useful thing based in reality, based in consistent behavior, based in observable application, then it is falsified. Plato's claim that man was a bipedal, featherless biped was a philosophical claim trying to differentiate animals from humans. That was destroyed by Diogenes the Cynic by just going, yo, I just plucked a chicken, fuck you, right? And then that was a falsified philosophy. I would consider philosophers constantly falsifying each other because it's constant arguments based off of, like, obviously, like, moral objections to things or ideas built around, like, how to live, where to go, all those kinds of things. But I think that fits that narrative. It's just a softer science. Just like, sociology is a science. Sociology is the study of how people act and a reaction to how people act. Philosophy is the same, but on a more individual level that does take into account the larger sociological implications of things. You have not missed New Vegas. Haven't done it yet. Gonna do New Vegas after this.
There's all sorts of things we have.
We're also going to be skipping ahead because, goddammit, he is getting boring. Mr. Peterson is. He repeats himself a lot here. We need to find the goat. We need to find my goat, the boy. The boy is here. Behold.
Danny, nice to meet you.
What's your name?
I really want to play New Vegas, so we are going to be skipping through some of this because we've been spending an hour on it, and my God, is Peterson exhausting.
Danny. You're saying atheists worship things or people or places, whatever. Can you be very clear?
Oh, sorry. This is the prompt he gives.
Worship something. My next claim is that everybody worships something, including atheists, even though they might not know it.
He says it in a way that he is like making some grand divine point, and it is such a nothing statement. To be honest, I tend to think sociology is really just psychology with certainty, which certainly is a science. Oh yeah, no, that's the thing. It's like I would consider psychology to be very much in the vein of philosophy. In the same way that I would say that like the construction of a medicine is a science, like medicinal sciences apply to medical sciences entirely, right? Then I would also argue that psychology is a science and philosophy is that, like, medicinal study.
Okay, that's it. That's your understanding of definition of workings or people.
Hello, Cyber. How you doing?
Hey, Dr. Peterson.
How you doing?
Danny, nice to meet you.
What's your name?
Danny. You're saying atheists worship things or people or places, whatever. Can you be very clear about your definition of
Timothy Chalamet is about to cook this man.
worship again?
Attend to, Prioritize and sacrifice for.
Okay, that's it. That's your understanding of worship.
Well, I could flesh it out, but that'll do for the time we have.
Okay, do Catholics attend to Mary?
Yes.
Okay, so do they fit that description of worship?
Yes.
So you would say Catholics and other people that revere Mary, like the Eastern Orthodox tradition, worship Mary.
Well, they might not put her in the highest
But
place.
you would put it that way.
No.
You just said it. Now you're taking it back.
There's
now?
still a hierarchy.
Okay, there's a hierarchy, but within the
There's something at the top.
All right, you can worship things
Mary
below.
is quite a ways up the hierarchy, but not at the top.
Let's go over your definition of worship again. What's your definition of worship?
Attend to.
Attend to.
Prioritize.
Do Catholics
sacrifice for.
What do Catholics attend to? Do they prioritize Mary over all other human beings?
No, I didn't say overall, did I? I didn't add that to my definition.
You understand.
I said there was a hierarchy as well.
You attend to
So you can attend to something trivially, or you can attend to it deeply.
Okay, now you're adding stuff to the definition. But your original definition...
I added the hierarchy part at the beginning.
Are you
just
familiar?
didn't understand it.
Are you familiar with the Immaculate Conception?
Why is that relevant?
Because you go to a Catholic church, don't you? Or you've attended recently. You're interested in Catholicism, aren't you?
Sure.
All right. Are you familiar with their doctrines?
Somewhat.
Okay, you're
Their
familiar.
doctrines are very
how do they
deep.
regard Mary?
Why are you asking me that?
Because you're a Christian.
You say that. I haven't claimed that.
Oh, what is this? Is this Christians versus atheists?
I don't know.
You don't know where you are right now.
Don't be a smartass.
Well,
And I mean
either
it,
you're a
'cause I
Christian
won't
or you're
talk
not.
to you if you're a smartass.
Oh, either you're a Christian or you're not. Which one is it?
I could be either of them, but I don't have to tell you.
You don't have to tell me. I was under the impression
private.
I was invited to talk to a Christian. Am I not talking to a Christian?
No, you were invited to.
I think everyone should look at the title of the YouTube channel. You're probably in the wrong YouTube video.
You're really quite something, you are.
Aren't I? But you're really quite nothing. Right? You're not a Christian.
Okay, I'm done with him.
Oh my god, it's so good. Oh, inject it into my
Everyone
veins.
should look at the title of the YouTube channel. You're probably in the wrong YouTube video.
You're really quite something, you are.
Aren't I? But you're really quite nothing. Right? You're not a Christian.
Okay, I'm done with him.
My boy bought and sold him. It was done. He cooked this whole fucking thing. We don't need to see any more. That's where it ends, right there. I'm sorry, that's where it ends. Not a single thing in this video is going to top this or is worth discussing. That is so fucking good. Oh my god, that one wasn't well done. It's congratulations. I feel like, you know the opening in New Vegas when you get shot in the head? It's just that.
If you're a smartass.
Oh, either you're a Christian or you're not. Which one is it?
I could be either of them, but I don't have to tell you.
You don't have to tell me. I was under the impression I was invited to talk to a Christian. Am I not talking to a Christian?
No,
It
you
was
were
rigged from the
invited
start.
to.
I think everyone should look at the title of the YouTube channel. You're probably in the wrong YouTube video.
You're really quite something, you are.
Aren't I? But you're really quite nothing. Right? You're not a Christian.
Okay, I'm done with him.
Congratulations! Congratulations! Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Thank you all.
Oh my god, you tuned into Jordan Peterson being shot into the fucking stratosphere. My man is done. At that point, go home. Jay Peebles, go home. You are done, dog. You are done so. You are so cooked. Oh my god. Alright, it's time for New Vegas, baby. On that note, we're playing some New Vegas, alright? We're having some New Vegas times. Alex, welcome in. That was, oh god, it's just pure serotonin. It runs in the veins. It makes the brain happy. God damn. God damn. Oh shit, hold on. Hold up. Caught him lock, stock, and barrel in his bullshit. True. True. Also, I would check out what the Cheeto said, but honestly, do we need to? Do we need to see what the Cheeto said? Actually, without looking at it, I'm gonna guess everything that Donald Trump said about Memorial Day. He said something about loving the troops, and then went on to, within the same breath, say that everyone who voted against him is a satanic nightmare person who is ruining the country, that everybody is at war with other countries, that Putin has got in his pocket, that Biden didn't do enough. He throws shots at Kamala Harris, he throws shots at the woke media, he throws shots at every liberal, he throws shots at every progressive, and he spends most of his time saying that he won by like some kind of insane amount of numbers, and he makes a bunch of lies about like Israel or something. Am I right? Let me check. He didn't say anything about the troops. I'm half right. All right. Oh no, he says Happy Memorial Day to all, including the scum that spent the last 4 years trying to destroy the country. Okay, so he says radical left. He claims that everybody's being invaded. He claims that they're insane people, makes a bunch of racist statements about Mexican people. Attacks the judicial system, and caps it off with some more inane rambling. I would like someone to remove him from office. He actually called them scum. I knew what was going to happen. I knew it from the beginning. Because, brother, it was rigged from the start. It was rigged from the start. I knew from day one. Because you know what? I don't miss. By the way, like I said, code CODAFEL for 10% off waifu wares. I'm partnered with waifu wares. It's very cool, and I love them. Damn, I got flashbacks from Shinji messing up a sandwich in the hospital room and getting mayo all over his hand. He shouldn't have done that. Happy Memorial Day is a diabolical opener. Oh, I know. I know. It's insane. There's a video. Oh God, what is this? Y'all wanted me to say y'all wanted me to play some New Vegas, and you're like, yo, there's a video.
Hi, I'm Trevor Moore. Did you know that it's illegal to say I want to kill the President of the United States of America? It's illegal. It's a federal offense. It's one of the only sentences that you're not allowed to say.
I didn't say I wanted anybody to kill the president. I said I want somebody to arrest him, like remove him from office.
Now, it was okay for me to say it right then because I was just telling you that it's illegal to say, I want to kill the President of the United States of America. I'm not actually saying it. I'm just letting you know that it's illegal to say that. It's kind of like a public service. I'm letting you know so that you don't accidentally go out and say something like that. You shouldn't say it. But what's interesting is that it's very illegal to say, I really, really think someone out there should kill the President of the United States of America. That's illegal. Extremely illegal.
Extremely illegal.
Very, very illegal.
Very illegal to say that.
But not illegal to say with a mortar launcher. Because that's its own sentence. It's an incomplete sentence, but it may have nothing to do with the sentence before that. So that's perfectly fine. Perfectly legal. I also found out that it's incredibly illegal, extremely illegal, to go on television and say something like the best place to fire a mortar launcher at the White House would be from the roof of the Rockefeller Hewitt building because of minimal security, and you'd have a clear line of sight to the president's bedroom.
Jesus
Insanely
Christ!
illegal.
Jesus
Ridiculously,
Christ!
recklessly, insanely
My
illegal.
God!
Yet even more illegal to show an illustrated diagram. Insanely illegal. Ridiculously, horribly felonious, because they will come to your house in the middle of the night and they will lock you up. Extremely against the law. One thing that is technically legal to say is that we have a group that meets Fridays at midnight under the Brooklyn Bridge, and the password is 6 Semper Tyrannis.
Oh my God! That was incredible! Oh, I'm gonna cry! I'm gonna cry! I'm gonna cry! Oh my God! Okay, I want everyone to know, I do not endorse, we condemn. No. We condemn. We condemn. We condemn. We condemn. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We condemn. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, fuck. Damn. You're just shaking your damn head here? Look, look, look. Things are funny. Hey, it ain't my fault it's funny. It ain't my fault it's... Sic Semper Tyrannis. Isn't it Sic Semper Tyrannis? That's the phrase of the Marines?
Hey, you
Oh,
there.
shit!
I have a message for you.
What do you want?
It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important.
Fine. I got Crocker's note. Wait, hold on. When I say Sic Semper Tyrannis, what am I saying then? Semper Fidelis. What's Semper Fidelis? What does that mean again? What does Semper Fidelis mean? Am I dumb? Sic Semper Tyrannis is thus always tyrants. Or thus always to tyrants. Oh, what? SEAL Team 6's flashbang to my room. What is the one that it's like, then what's Sic Semper Tyrannis? What is that? Wait, somebody help here. Semper Fi is the Marines, yeah. Semper Fidelis. Sic Semper Tyrannis was the line used by John Wilkes Booth when he assassinated Lincoln. Oh! I got confused. Oh, okay, so he was saying thus always the tyrants and then he killed Lincoln. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I thought that meant, I always thought, I had it in my, I don't know how to speak Latin. I thought, Sic Semper Tyrannis was the Marines thing, and it was something like always against tyrants or something like that. Because I know Tyrannus means tyrant, because I know Tyrannosaurus Rex is Tyrant King Lizard. Or Tyrant Lizard King. And, like, I thought Sic Semper was, like, always against. I'm not reading any more Latin. I ain't reading any more Latin. Oh, also, I'll say this. About Donald Trump. And conservatives in America.
Wow. That's crazy.
It is crazy. Oh yeah, what I was gonna say is that they can all go fuck themselves. I don't trust any of them. They're all terrible people. I do not think Trump should be president. I think he should be removed from the Oval Office immediately. I think that it is the only important thing to have here. I think that is what should happen. He gotta be kicked the fuck out of the office.
That must be important around here.
Beautiful. Innocent nihil probat. Innocence proves nothing.
Crocker
Oh,
couldn't
also the
find his
Model Royal
ass if it
Marines
wasn't
is
on his backside.
Pierre Taram for comparison. Oh, yes, legally, lawfully. Yeah, 100%. No, see, the thing is, I don't want anybody to assassinate Donald Trump. I want him to face trial at The Hague for his war crimes. I want him to face trial at The Hague for being a for basically destroying the entirety of the American rule of law. I want him to face trial. I want the Hague trials in America for what has happened here. I want people to be sentenced to serve their time in prison for the horrible things that they have done. Crimes against humanity entirely. I do not think that you can put a bunch of people in concentration camps in El Salvador because you don't think they entered the country the right way, and get away with it. I think he should go to jail for the rest of his life. Beautiful. Sic Semper Tyrannis is the state motto of Virginia? Really? Virginia be wild then. Forced labor camps. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna call them concentration camps because to me, that's what they are. Like, they're definitionally concentration camps. Memento mori indeed. Been wild and forever? Damn right. Holy shit. In the head. Alright, let me see here. Whoop! Alright, let me look at the, let me get my radio going. There we go. Let's go rustle up some adventure, shall we, cowpokes? Let's find out what we could see out there in the wild blue yonder. We're gonna ignore that. That's not supposed to be like that, but we're gonna ignore that. The guy thinks terraforming any movie film, any movie filmed outside of the States will make Hollywood great again because spending millions to replicate an area that isn't from the States is a good idea. Well, also remember that Donald Trump has a brain that's made out of rotten lasagna. He's, like, broken inside as a person, and that's where that comes from. Oh, I need to go here. Hold on. To the Gibson Scrapyard. The Lucky 38. How do you even tariff a movie? I don't know. He wants to. He wants to really bad. I legit couldn't tell you how he does it. I couldn't tell you. Yeah, he is soup. He is soup. I also don't respect him, like, fundamentally as a person. I don't think anybody does. And, like I said, I don't think that he should be the president. Full stop. At all. He could tariff physical media if it's brought on it. Yeah, I guess. I would imagine. He thinks tariffs are a magic button because he has, again, brains like soup. A mole rat? Ah, it was a mole rat. Pesky mole rat. Come here, little guy. Nothing I want. Kaboom! He did not win that fight. On the road again. Dun, dun, dun. I can't wait to be on the road again. Bum, 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 bum. On the road again. Making music with my friends. I can't wait to be on the road again. Sorry, hold on. I need it. I need it. I need it. You don't understand how bad I need it. Look, I love Willie Nelson. I'm sorry. I love Willie Nelson. We're listening to Willie. You want some good Fallout music? I'll give you good Fallout music.
On the road again.
Yeah.
Just can't wait to get on the road again. Well, I find love is making music with my friends. I can't wait to be on the road again. On the road again.
Get that ice cream, baby.
I can't places that I've never been. Seeing things that I may never see again. I can't wait to get on the road again.
Oh, shit.
On the road again.
Ah, fuck.
Like a band of gypsies, we go down the highway. We're the best of friends. And this thing that the world keeps turning our way. And our way is on the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. Well, I find love is making music with my friends. And I can't wait to get on the road again.
I'm playing Willie. I'm playing Willie.
Right, thank you, brother.
I'm playing some Willie Nelson. I'm playing some Willie Nelson. Hold up, hold up. I love Willie Nelson. He's really good. If you've never sat down to really listen to Willie Nelson, you are missing out so much. We're going to listen to Poncho and Lefty. I really should make a Willie playlist. Yeah. Now what's this over here? This looks like a crater. Oh. There we go. gotta find this bunker.
Living on the road, my friend,
Hmm.
who's gonna keep you free and clean. And now you wear your skin like iron, and your breath is hard as kerosene. Weren't your mama's only boy?
My cackle can
her
break Wi-Fi?
favorite one,
Good.
it seemed.
Good. Mwah.
She began to cry when you said
goodbye. Ooh. A Brotherhood of Steel bunker? Let's fucking go! Left my heart in Sierra Madre. Me too. Oh.
Fast as polished steel.
Ooh, okay.
He wore his gun outside his pants for all the honest world to see. Well, Pancho met his match, you know, on the deserts down in Mexico. And nobody heard his dying.
Dead money. Oh no, this is how you get the dead money? Oh, god damn it. I can't do dead money. Wait, should I do dead money? God damn it. Why do I keep going to DLC locations? Why do I keep going to I just look at a cool thing on the map and I immediately go to a DLC. I just like, oh, that looks neat. DLC. Fuck. Fuck.
Out of kindness,
God damn it. Ah.
Lefty, he can't sing the blues all night long like he used to. The dust of Pancho bit
Confront Benny at the Tops
down
Casino. We're gonna go confront Benny.
ended up and left
We're gonna confront
his
Benny.
mouth. The day they laid poor Pancho low, let him split for Ohio, where he got the bread to go. There ain't nobody knows. All the federales say they could have had him any day. We only let him slip away. Out of kindness, I suppose.
God damn, that's good. Hey, kid. Oh, kid, I got you. Don't worry. Oh, I got you. I got you. I got you. You want rat? I got you. Fine, I'll kill a little guy for you. I'll kill a little guy for you. Don't you worry. Come here. Come here, you little bastard. Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. I can get him with this.
Cleveland's cold.
There you go, kid.
Thanks, lady.
You're welcome.
Save a few for Lefty too.
And hello, Ranjay. How you be? And Sunny Van, how are you? Potats. Potats.
And now he's growing old.
Compton making rolls for all your
We're gonna go confront Benny, baby. You're fine? I'm glad. I give you Smomp Sean nose. Mwah.
They could have had him any day. We only let him go so long. Out of kindness, I suppose.
Okay, my friend is gonna visit me next month. Hell yeah! Nice to meet you, Sally. Nice to meet you. Hello, I am Cassie Fell. I am a little goblin crater. Long time ago, in a galaxy far away, Naboo was under an attack. If we're gonna listen to that song, it has to be the version. The only one I recognize, okay? There's only one version of American Pie that I recognize and accept. Know about my adventure with your box in Vegas? Yeah, hell yeah! I miss my house. I miss Vegas. This has given me so much nostalgia.
A long, long time ago, in a galaxy far away, Naboo was under an attack.
No
And I thought me and Qui-Gon Jinn could talk the Federation into maybe cutting them a little slack.
You mean the box? Yes, I miss the box in Vegas.
But their response, it didn't thrill us. They locked the doors and tried to kill us. We escaped from that gas and met Jar Jar in Bosnas. We took a bongo from the screen and we went to Phase to see the Queen. We all wound up on Tatooine. That's where we found this boy.
Yes, a small box. At least you could reach everything easily. Yeah.
Hey, baby doll. Welcome to the
All
Top
right,
Hotel
what's
and
this guy
Casino.
want?
I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying.
Keep holdout weapons? Sure, here you go.
Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens till you're ready to leave. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your tops experience the tops?
I love this guy. What's there to do here?
Everything your little heart desires, that's what. You like gambling? Boom. Either one of the main hallways has cards, slots, you name it.
All right.
Hungry? Thirsty? The restaurant just off the left-hand hallway has the best food and booze in Vegas. Or maybe you'd rather take in a show. The Aces Theater upstairs always has hot acts raring to go. Check it out.
Damn, okay. Adios.
Have a good time, baby.
Thank you, bud. Now where the fuck is Barry? Where the fuck is Benny? Benny, where the fuck did you go? Benny, where the fuck is my... There's that checkered son of a bitch. Yo, Benny. Dickhead. You. Guess who's not dead?
Goddamn. Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth.
Sure.
Hello. That broad everyone saw go in the Lucky 38, that was you? Oh, shit.
Damn right. When you shot me, you ran off so fast I never got your name.
You making a pass at me, sister? Because I'm out of your league.
Oh, honey, I'm playing an entirely different ball game. Is it wrong to want a guy who'd shoot me in the head?
Did those bullets scramble your egg? Or have you always been a naughty broad?
Girls like bad boys, and you've been downright awful.
You're one sick pussycat, baby. There's Quinn's, and then there's... I don't even know what to call you.
I'm saying I dig you, despite it all. What do you say?
I hear dig from you, babe, and all I can think of is a shovel. How can this be? This ain't forgiveness. It's something wrong.
I'm a courier, remember? Don't you want me to handle your package? Sorry, I can get a better read than that. I'm a courier, remember? Don't you want me to handle your package?
All right, honey, baby. This is all kinds of wrong, but to my suite it is. 13th floor. Don't keep me waiting.
Honestly, it's like playing
Don't get
cards
too
against
close
someone
to
who's
Mr.
never
Bennett.
touched a craps table. It's like he doesn't understand what poker is. He's so done. He's so done. That was so easy. That's literally it? My God. Ara, ara. Mwah. There's the ada for you, darling. Where the fuck are the elevators in here? I've got a guy to kill. Like, seriously, he had nothing. He had nothing.
Don't get too close to Mr. Benny.
I'm about to get as close as I fucking want to Mr. Benny. What the fuck you want to do about it, huh? Huh? You want some too, big guy? You want some too? I'll be wearing you like a goddamn shirt after we're done, alright? Don't start with me. I am a Black Widow. I will drink your insides in a way you love, then drink your insides in a way you hate. I will be the last person you ever see. both before you go to bed and before you wake up to the pearly gates, motherfucker. I am the master of the bedroom and of the streets. In the sheets, I'm an assassin. In the streets, I am too. You are asking for destruction. You're asking for desolation. I will be your destroyed Dick September. And trust me, buddy, you are looking like a dick I want to destroy. Now walk out the fucking door before I show you what a 45 caliber vagina can do. Anyway, back to the elevator. Oh, not that one. Hold on. Not that one. Not that one. There it is. Why is it cooler than Last of Us 2? I don't know. Madam, this is a Wendy's. Sir, this is my hunting ground. Alright, Benny. Yeah, walk into your suite, Benny. Walk on into your suite. Let's go ahead and close the door.
Under their jurisdiction now. And from now on, you're gonna be living by our rules.
You know what? Honestly, Estro, I would do that the instant the U.S. doesn't have a policy where it will throw people into jail the instant that they, try to come back in the country.
Gonna show you the tops. I hope you're built sturdy, you crazy broad.
You fell for this trap, hook, line. Keep your pants on. I got questions that need answers.
The time for talk is past, honey baby. These mouths of ours have appointments to be elsewhere.
You fell for this trap, hook, line, and sinker.
You tramp. Like I needed another social disease anyhow.
Oh, hey. Honey. 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 Honey.
Ooh. I'm hit! Damn!
I just took you out with a... I just fist fought you to death in a gunfight. God damn, that felt good. Alright, Benny, what you got? I'm taking your suit, taking your key, taking Maria, taking the platinum chip, and I'm taking everything else you own. Rest in piss, you horrible dickhead. I'm glad you're dead. The U.S. would risk a major diplomatic incident? Wait, why is Benny bald? I don't know. Maybe he shaved his head. Also, Estro, I don't know if you should come to America right now. It seems like a probably not good idea. America is kind of cooked. I'd let things settle. Trust me, it's not worth risking. Trust me, it's bad. It's bad here. Alright, we're gonna have to pull something up here. I got 17 points to spend. Let's put some in there. Put some in there. Put some in barter. And for the last 3 points, let's put those in... unarmed. No, not unarmed. Let's put them in lockpick. That keeps coming up. And we'll take a little bit out of repair. And we'll put this into lockpick. Continue. Doing great? I'm doing fantastic. I just seduced and killed Benny. It felt amazing. I want to be a friend of the damn U.S. government. Yeah, it's not worth risking, I'll be honest. It's fucked here. Bloody mess. It gives basically nothing. Incredible. You'll do 5% extra damage with all guns. Nice! Ferocious loyalty. The power of your personality inspires diehard loyalty from your followers. Okay. Fortune Finder, Lead Slinger. Let's see what we're going to get. I don't know what I want to get. Lessons learned. The Wasteland has taught you some hard lessons, but you remember them all. You gain 1% of the earned experience per level gained. For example, 25% experience at level 25. That's cool. Alright. So you level up faster. In choice dialogue, you can kill him during the act. Oh, I didn't know that. That's so cool. Fuck, that would have been rad. I'm glad I beat him to death, though, and didn't sleep with him, because honestly, fuck Benny. But not like that. Nuke Chemist. You have unraveled some of the great mysteries of pre-war masters. Formulas for developing special Nuka-Colas. This perk unlocks special Nuka-Cola recipes at the workbench. Okay. Laser Commando. From a humble laser pistol to the mighty Gatling laser, you have a 15% extra damage and have 10% chance to critically hit with any laser weapon. Ooh. Ooh, that's not bad. I only get Laser Commander because I'm doing a lot of energy weapons. Oh, Benny's the guy who shot me in New Vegas. He's the New Vegas guy. Folks, ain't that a hole in the boat? Spinning, I go to sleep to keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. Oh! Hello? Hello, yes man?
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today?
What is this place?
This is Benny's workshop. When the Tops got renovated, he had this half of the floor blocked off for his own use. I guess you could say it's my entire world. I don't think I've ever left this room, but that's okay. I'm not complaining.
What are you doing here?
Good question. My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes
Was it
Man.
magazine on the shelf? I'll go look at that in just 1 second. Also, I need to pee really bad. I'll be right back. I've returned. I have returned. Sorry about that. I've returned. Imagine thinking you can be Castlefell. Snassafell will save them. Yes! Wait, what? Unfortunately, you did not account for Snassafell. It didn't happen. I'm fine. I'm fine! How dare you? Yes, ma'am, what kind of name is that? Haha!
It's what Benny always called me. Probably because I'm programmed
I
to
laid
be
down a
so
Trevor Belmont
helpful.
trap, so now you're stuck here. Have you seen this platinum chip before, Mr. Yes Man?
Sure. Benny had me look at it a bunch of times.
Huh.
It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow.
Ooh.
That's just a guess.
We'll
though.
enjoy Dracula's
The chip's a
victory?
proprietary
Honey,
format. You
I've
need
trapped you
special
here
hardware
because
to
I've
read
also
the data
trapped
on it.
Dracula here.
There are two locations
You
with
two will
non-standard
fight
hardware
for
on the
glory.
network. The Lucky 38
And my amusement,
an
but mostly
underground
glory.
facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there.
Okay. Why was Benny... What was Benny planning to do with the chip?
Oh, he wanted to kill Mr. House and use the platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That would give me control over all of Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then I guess I just do as I'm told.
You're very forthcoming with that information.
I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for. That was probably pretty dumb, huh?
Yes. So, say I wanted to take over New Vegas myself. What then?
Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't have wanted me to. But hey, not my fault I can't say no.
Benny reprogrammed a Securitron all by himself?
Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his.
Miss Bunny, thank you for the follow.
Over in Freeside. But that's all I remember.
What are the details of this plan?
Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix.
Am I going for the Yes Man
Lucky
ending? I didn't know
38's
there was a
mainframe.
Yes Man ending.
Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan.
Okay. Wild card. Change in management. Huh. I mean... Hold on. Maybe I do want the Yes Man ending. I mean, what the fuck? You said something about a bunker at the fort?
Right. It's one of 2 locations on Mr. House's network with
Oh, shit.
My guess is it has a reader that can decode the chip. And who knows what else? Maybe a giant robot or something.
Awesome. I'll go check it out.
Neat. Let me know what you find out.
Say Mr. House was gonna suffer an accident. How would that happen?
It makes me feel really dumb to admit this, but I don't actually know. I've never been inside the Lucky 38. No one has. Mr. House is
I haven't
in
seen
there,
the new
though.
Death Battle yet. I do want to watch that
It's the
soon.
central node of his entire network.
Oh. I've been inside the Lucky 38.
You have? Wow, that's amazing. You can murder Mr. House whenever you want. I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was going to get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that. Wow. The other thing you're going to need is the Platinum Chip. You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Good Springs.
I have the Platinum Chip, remember? Oh, what do you know about the courier Benny shot?
I knew she was carrying the Platinum Chip, and I knew right where Benny should wait for her.
Wait, what?
That's why Benny put me here, to monitor Mr. House's data transmissions. They're all encrypted, of course.
Okay.
I'm quite a
I'm actually
detector.
leaning towards the
Did
NCR
you
because
know
I do
that
like
Mr.
them.
House spent 812,545 caps hiring salvage teams to find the Platinum Chip? Just in the last year alone? Of course you didn't. Or that there were 7 couriers, but 6 of them were carrying junk. How about their exact routes and the mercenary teams that screened them? I knew all that. Pretty smart, huh?
Sure you are. Yes, man. I'm the courier Benny shot.
I know that's not true, because you still have a head.
I'm serious.
That's not funny, you getting shot in the head. I really shouldn't have taken so much pride in how I set that up, huh? I feel really bad right now.
I have the Platinum Chip, remember?
Of course you do. Sorry about that. And it's wonderful that you do. The Platinum Chip is the key to overriding and exploiting
Oh, also,
Mr. House's defenses.
I don't trust Mr.
Did
House
I
at
just
all.
say exploiting? That's not a very nice word.
Let's talk about something else.
Sorry if that was getting boring.
If something happens to Mr. House, I may be in touch.
I'll be waiting right here.
Right now, I've got a really good hand, and I don't know how I'm going to deal it out. Locksmith Reader, nice. Ow! Super Stim Pack wearing off. Awesome. There's a magazine over here. Obey the Air Musk? No. What makes me not trust him? Well, aside from him being a capitalist, aside from him being a wannabe dictator who believes in totalitarian control over his society and thinking that free market economics somehow works, I watched the Fallout TV show, and I don't trust anybody that behaves the way that I saw people in charge behave in the Fallout TV show. I do not trust Mr. House. He's based in the hopes and dreams of a sole oligarch. Wildcard is very Vegas only, and with the Legion is just fascist. Yeah, no, nobody likes the Legion. The Legion sucks. Fuck the Legion. I do not, I also trust the NCR more than anybody else. When it comes to actually organized things, the NCR's biggest issue is a lack of resources to manage. If they had the area, they'd probably do a better job, all things considered. Oh yeah, fuck the Legion. Nobody likes the Legion. I'm just anybody that gets played more than me, so that includes you, Gabo. Oh no! Or that gets paid more than you. I might get paid more than you. What the fuck? What is this? Then he's got a whole back room thing going on here? Oh, hello, Lilith. Woo to you. Okay, I can't go in there. Take elevator to sub-basement. Fuck it, I got the keys. I don't have the keys, that's fine. Oh no, he did try to save Vegas from the nukes. That's because he knew the nukes were coming. I don't trust him because the only reason why he would have bothered... The only reason why he bothered trying to save Vegas is because he wanted to control it. He knew the nukes were coming. He did nothing to stop it. He did nothing to try to work a way around it. He did nothing to save anyone. As far as I'm concerned, he's a soulless, selfish bastard, and he deserves to rot in hell. Hey, beer. I'm gonna keep and keep grinning. Lad's life. That's the beginning. My life is gonna be beautiful. But he was trying to? No, he wasn't. No, he was not. He knew the nukes were coming, and the majority of his infrastructure and stuff is in Vegas? Yeah. Like, it's the thing, is that, like... Oh! Sari! Thank you very much for the sub! Thank you for the tier 1! Mwah! And that is 25% of the way to completing the sub goal. Our goal every day, by the way, is 10 subs and 1,000 bits. That is the goal every day. But yeah, no, like, I still can't find him defensible at all. Even if he tried in some way, vaguely, to stop the nukes. Let's give him that, right? He tried to stop the nukes. Then he didn't. And then they were going to come no matter what. He then is trying to be a totalitarian oligarch and control the entirety of New Vegas. I wouldn't trust him even on those grounds. I don't see him as a person that's worthy of being trusted. Oh my god, you bet! Damn! Slavery is the worst kind of slavery. Taxes, fair. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Why, the NCR is objectively better. The NCR is objectively better than the Legion. Like, full stop. There's no way the Legion is in any way, like, good at all. Fuck them. Fuck them! Abandoned Brotherhood of Steel bunker. This out here. NCR is the Biden faction? No, I wouldn't say that.
The eyes of the mighty Caesar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Your crimes against the Legion, including the death of the fearless Wulpes and Kulta, are hereby forgiven.
He deserved it.
Caesar will not extend this mercy again.
I don't care.
My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands.
This is a trap. I'm gonna take all of you with me.
The mighty Caesar has bestowed upon you his mark and guaranteed safe conduct. If he wanted you dead, you would be dead already.
He's tried
Seek
and failed.
Caesar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The cursor Lucullus will be waiting.
Oh, also, as a thing here, I understand that the NCR is trying to recreate the old world, but they are trying to recreate the old world in a place where they are also trying to move forward. They're not trying to create the whole old broken ways of the pre-war USA. They don't have hyper-capitalism in mind. They don't constantly try to brainwash all of the citizens. They collect taxes and try to build infrastructure. As far as I'm concerned, that's bare minimum solid. Also, just gonna throw this one out there. Yeah, House is a libertarian, which means I have to hate him off of principle, because Libertarians are disgusting. I don't trust them. Libertarians care about one thing, and it's lowering the age of consent because all of them want child brides. I don't like libertarians. You know the Brotherhood of Steel, they're a true good faction? Not at all. Hey, Bone, want to have a go on a relaxing hike to Caesar's camp? I just want to give, got an invitation. Yeah, and hello, Runia, how you be? See, here's my thing. I like the NCR more than the Legion, and way more than Mr. House. They're the best out of any of the options there. Are they perfect? Of course not. Are they better? Yes. Shit. Oh, hold up. Give me my weapons. Woo! Yeah, I don't trust libertarians, or associate with them in any way, because I have a soul. The children belong in the mines. No! Silence! Pretty good. Mahjong learning is going well. Nice! Starting lesson in 3-player games. Nice. None of them are perfect. Oh, yeah. No, 100%. But I would argue that 2 are much, much worse. Like, the Legion are just bad people. They do slavery. They're just bad. There's no justification. Like, the Legion are just fascists. And fascists are never the answer, under any circumstances. So it comes down to a libertarian with a god complex, or a bunch of boring bureaucrats. And I'll take the bureaucrats any day. Why do they play Minecraft? Okay, look, children yearn for the mines. It doesn't mean they belong in them. Let them keep playing Minecraft. The goblins yearn for the brothels. Okay, yes I do, but that's not the point. Look, if I had the ability to go work at a brothel, I would go do so. What's that creature over there? Something here's dangerous. Up. Oh, Fire Husky, thank you very much for the follow. Mwah. I'm such a Betsy Bright. Oh, how dare you, Tallahassee? How dare you? What the fuck are... Oh. Fire gecko? The fuck is a fire gecko? Okay, to be fair, the fire gecko is nothing anymore, but interesting. Like that. Cool. Tallahassee, that is funny. I always want to kill the Legion when I can. As you should! As you should! Fire-breathing gecko. I mean, it seems pretty self-explanatory. Yeah, that's fair. Let's check this out. Let's check this out. Legalize prostitution and weed? Yeah, 100%. Prostitution must be legal. Weed must be legal. Prostitution is the world's oldest profession. No use in trying to make it illegal. But the NCR and House could honestly work together. That's the other thing. The reason why the NCR is the superior faction to every other faction in this game, from my perspective so far, is that the NCR is willing to broker deals with the people that are inside of the Wasteland. Whereas Mr. House wants to kill all of them, and the Legion wants to kill all of them. The NCR is like, look, you're all exhausting. I hate all of you. Just pay your taxes so we can build roads. I'm tired. And that... fair. Fair. I'm frustrated too. I also would like people to just pay their fair share of taxes to build roads. Fire gecko gone. Granted, being a wild card and turning everything into something else, I don't know. Oh shit! Reloading. I don't think House wants to kill every faction. He would like them dead. Dead or out of his way. I'll say that. It's less that he wants all of them dead for sure, and more that he definitely wants all of them out of his way at all times. He does not want people to be in competition with him. As long as the NCR exists, he has competition. A dead prospector, huh? Dirty washer, mudfruit, caps, nice. Scotch, love it. We'll take those, and we'll exit, and we will do some repair. Let me go to my apparel real quick. I have so much stuff in here right now. Wasteland Wander. You know what? Not bad there. Mobius's science suit. Yeah. I want to wear that one. That one works. And then for weapons, there's something I picked up that I should just drop. Maria can rot in here. I don't care if she's a gun. I don't care. She can go fuck herself. Fuck that gun. I don't give a shit. Tire iron, don't need you either. Why do I have all these clothes? Hold on. I'm keeping the sexy sleepwear because I'm a person of culture. Getting rid of the Yangtze cap suit there. Don't need 3 pre-war bonnets. Don't need 2 pre-war hats. Keeping the baseball cap because obviously. Throwing away the metal helmet. There we go. Yeah, we're good. Can merge the metal helmets. I will merge the metal helmets. Where did the metal helmet go? Hold up. There we go. When it comes to weapons, what can I use to repair anything here? Where's my laser? Fuck, I can't repair that right now. Shit, that's fine. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, it's a better choice. The advanced laser. I have to re-get my I have to get my mod for it again, but it's good. I'm out of Big Mountain? Yeah. Of course I'm out of Big Mountain. I got out of there. And yeah, the Brotherhood does suck. The Brotherhood wants to hoard technology because they think technology is the problem for everything because they're like a weird, like, religious fraternity. They're weird. They're weird. I don't like them. They're weird. What did I think of the end? I fucking loved it. I fucking loved it. That was rad. I'm exploring a cave right now. This feels like Skyrim, except less bad. Woo! Alright, they're both dead. God, I love energy weapons. Seriously, these things are the best. The Brotherhood is just the Masons if they were bigger dicks. Yeah. Ah! Stop it! Bad. Oh, God, there's a lot of dead prospectors in here. That's not good. That is bad for all of them. Oops, picked up a gun I didn't want to take. Whatever, I'll sell it later. God damn. God, I'd like to see how you fare in the Sierra Madre. I'm working my best. I was gonna go into that on accident, but I chose not to. Reloading. Insta-death. Damn, I'm good. See this right here? This is what we call critical reinforcement. They're like, ooh, I want to fight you. I'm like, I have a laser gun. There's a vault you can easily miss controlled by Power Rangers. Wait, what? Okay, tell me where that is right now. I need to go find it. I need to find that right now. I'm putting everything on pause. Where is this Power Rangers vault? Oh, this is a cave. Wait. Oh, Powder Gangers. I thought you said... Okay, sorry, my bad. I thought you misspelled Power Rangers on purpose. Powder Gangers. Ah, fuck them. And this connects to a vault? What? How? What? Vault 19. The Brotherhood is a lot like Unabomber. They think there's a certain percent of people too deranged to be trusted with technology. Yeah, pretty much. No, New Vegas is not liking this cave, lighting-wise. It's doing what it can. Look, it's trying its best. It's trying its best. But yeah, nearly every faction in Fallout is bad people, like just genuinely bad people, because the game series is about flawed people. It's always been about flawed people. It's also been about very terrible ideas, changing people's better judgment into something awful. There are 2 entrances to that one cave and another in the vault north of Good Springs. Nice. I believe they believe that only the Brotherhood deserves the tech and they will not share, which makes everything worse, if we're being perfectly honest. Like, way worse. Why don't you do right like some other men do? All right, let me put on the music. Hold up. Fallout music playlist. I'm putting on the songs, putting on them tunes. Yeah. Oh yeah, if they went through with Van Buren, it would have been great. But we got this instead.
Almost heaven. West Virginia.
Yeah.
Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is on there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, blowing like the breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong.
Alex, thank you for a tier 1.
Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, all my memories gather round her. Miner's lady, stranger to blue waters, dark and dusty, painted on the sky. Misty taste of moonshine, teardrops in my eye. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads.
My God.
I hear a voice in the morning, now she calls me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. And driving down the road, I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads.
Yo, I'm in down.
Take me home,
yeah.
Country roads, take me home, country roads.
All right, I'll take it. Oh, I love that song. Also, hold on, what's this outfit look like? Oh, this is terrible drip. Hold on, I don't even care if this is good for me. I am not walking through the wasteland looking like an idiot. Alright, I just ain't doing it. There we go.
To the town of Alfria rode a stranger one fine day.
Yeah.
Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Alright, I'm gonna jump in. Fuck it, let's go.
It was early
We're
in the
into the
morning
pink, everybody.
when he rode into the town.
Oh, it's water. It's fine. Don't worry about
He
it.
came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Legion explorers. I hate the Legion.
In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer,
yeah.
24.
Yeah.
And the notches on his pistol numbered 1 to 19 more.
What do you want? I'm in the water.
More.
I'm just a humble trader passing through.
Very well. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around.
Earn you a place on a cross.
Was an Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in
It is
town.
taking everything in me to not shoot him.
He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red.
Fuck you.
Wasn't long before the
Come
story
on.
was relayed.
Come on, we're
to
doing
Texas
this.
Red.
Come on.
But the outlaw didn't worry, men to try it before day.
Come here. No, come here. Come here.
20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had
Get
let
up here,
slip.
damn it!
21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Come get me, coward!
The morning passed so quickly, it was time
Let's
for them
go.
to meet.
Let's go.
It was 20 past 11 when
Render
they
unto
walked
Caesar
out in
what
the
is
street.
Caesar's, and by that I mean death.
Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was
I don't give a shit about the
to meet
Legion.
his death. About to meet his death.
Ow, fuck.
There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their
Come on.
play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still
Let's
talked
go.
about today.
Woo!
This is red not cleared leather for a bullet
Vilified.
barely ripped. And the ranger's aim was deadly
Good.
with the big
Fuck 'em.
iron on his hip.
Fuck Caesar's
Big iron
Legion.
on his hip.
I don't give a goddamn about a goddamn.
It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground.
This is how it goes.
Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
This is my big iron, baby.
Big iron.
This right here, that's my big iron. Still wish there was an achievement in Vegas for killing Caesar with a coin shot called Render unto Caesar. I hope that there is an achievement for killing him by stabbing him to death called Making a Salad. I think there should be. It'd be funny. Am I over encumbered? Oh, I am. What the fuck did I pick up? Hold up. I'm the type of guy who likes to run around. I'm the type of guy who likes to sit down. Never know my name, 'cause I'm a wanderer. They call me a wanderer. Around, 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 around. Alright, let's get rid of some stuff. Keeping you. I should put that away. I really should put that away. Oh, I don't need that. There we go. Alright, let's find some stuff. I killed a knife for a challenge? Good. If you exploded him, it should be tossed Caesar? Yes. Yo, are all you in prison?
Evening.
Yo, what are you doing?
We're being held here against our will.
Let me deactivate your collar.
Sounds like I don't...
Shit. Never mind, I'll see if there's another way to free you. Okay, shit, I don't have enough for explosives.
Good idea.
I'm working on it.
Sorry, I'm just glad someone is doing something.
Why is the
last
plasma
thing I
pistol
need
in
is to be
Spanish?
made
Never
some
you mind that.
legionary's bitch and sent off
Never
to
you
God
mind
knows
that.
where.
I gotta free these people. The Legion can kiss my ass. Up! While coming down off a high, I still got you. Up! Come on. Okay, reloading. Woo! Yeah, run away. Run away! That's what I thought. Are you running? I bet you're running from me. You ain't gonna run far. Run all you want, you're gonna die exploded. Like I always say to these guys, they can run all they want. They're gonna die tired. All that means is that they die tired. Woo! Oh my, they got installed. Oh, pack, but I forget which ones. They're just installed. What can I say? Hydration coming in. Hydrated. So.
There you are.
Ow! Okay. Only I can kill me. Those are the rules. Only I kill me. Here, you know, I got a thing for this.
Another
What's up, buds? Fuck! Okay, so they shot me pretty bad. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. I have another fix.
There you are.
Ow. I almost had him. It's fine. This will work out great. Of loneliness.
The grass is the springiest, the bees are the stingiest, the birds are the ringiest, the bells.
There we go. Take that. Something something Phoenix, whatever his LARP name was. Whatever his LARPy ass fucking ridiculous name was. Eat some gecko meat, delicious. Woo! Ah, yeah. Ah. That's how I like it. Am I crippled at all? No, I'm good. No, I left the homeland. Confess, I'm a weary exile. There we are. Alright, let's hunt this guy's stuff down. I'll take that. That looks neat. What do you got? Nothing. Oh, there we go. Slave key. Alright, let's go in here. Need some psycho and some slasher. Can it fix? I don't do drugs. I reduce people to ash piles. Way back. I'm gonna do this to insult them. Way back home. Alright, let's repair my armor with their armor because it makes them sad. What do you mean I can't repair that? It's the heavy armor. The hell is this? Oh, it's medium armor. Alright, never mind. I don't need that. Oh shit, I could have fixed that. Hold up. You, come back. Oh, wait, I can't? That's stupid. That's super fucking stupid. Ridiculous. Whatever. Whatever. Well, they're dead now. That's what matters. What's in the gun cabinet? Nah. Nah. Eh. Whatever, they're dead. Die, NCR! Fucking edgelords. Fucking edgelords. Well, they're dead now. That's what matters. Ah, whoever's next is gonna hate this. Yo, dudes, I got you.
Evening.
Evening. How you doing? Hey, check this out.
Are you gonna free us or what?
Here you go.
Freedom? Thank God Frank thinks we're enslaved. Now we can actually start fresh. Thank you for helping us.
Not a problem at all. I got you, hun. All y'all get out of here. Go take it easy. Wait, what about you? What are you doing?
I can't ever thank you enough for saving me and mine.
Oh, adios for now, Sari. Mwah. Take it easy, Miss Weathers. Let's go hunt some more slavers. I don't know where these bastards are, but I'm going to fill them with lead. Well, okay, fill them with atomized death, but you get the idea. There's some up here. Oh, this is his office? You got a toy car? Alright. Got a little bed here. No. Nothing. Freshen up with Sunset Sarsaparilla. Oh, what I would give for a Sunset Sarsaparilla right now. You have no idea. Ugh, that sounds amazing. There's a teddy bear. I'm taking the teddy bear. Hey, I stole from a slaver. That's not bad karma. Whee! Over but the crying. I'm not gonna bother with the restrooms, but I will go over to the Sea of Red. Oh, who's here? Alright, oh, that person. Cursor Lucius. Alright. Hold up. There we go. I can barely see what the hell is going on there because of this texture, but you know what? I did it. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, that's so much better. Ah, fuck. No. Huh. Alright. That's fine. Why is it like this? Frank is their abusive father and husband who sold them into Legion, by the way. You can find the scumbag near Vegas. Oh, I'll shoot him in the face. I'll just kill that guy. I save people. That's what I'm here for. Gonna do a citron and fill them with bolts of lightning? Wait, what? Oh, wait, okay, I understand now. I get it. Alright, I think that's everybody from the Legion in these parts. So they're all dead. Hunger Apple's actually good in New Vegas for a small arms build. You know what? Fair. I went full on energy weapons. Oh, Farscape. Farscape. Yes. 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 Ba-dow, 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 bow. Ramen steak, bitter drink, lovely. Drink down a beer and have a yucca fruit. And a crunchy munchy thing. Alright, somewhere over here is that place I gotta go. Check my map. Let me check my map. Alright, it's right over there. It's right there in the gigantic sea of red and terror. I'm surprised there wasn't more resistance, you know? These guys got their asses kicked. Oh, that's annoying. Ugh, that's better. Fuck. Travel to the fort? What do you mean travel to the... Okay. Oh, I killed the guy I was gonna meet. Oh.
Another kill to my name.
Oh, so. Okay, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. It's fine. It's fine. Woo! Jarring. Not my problem, though. Everything's fine. I'm in the wrong quest. Oh, God, that thing is fucking with my eyes so bad. Son of a bitch! Oh, wait, no, that's right there. I can see the main cut myself. I guess I could take them all on.
There you are.
Fuck it, let's do this. Fuck it, let's go. No, fuck it. Let's take on the Legion. Fuck it, let's take on the Legion. I'm gonna kill everybody in the entire Legion. I don't give a shit. Keep fighting what?
This is hopeless.
Keep fighting the inevitable? Yeah, exactly. It is hopeless. I'm here to help you.
Excuse me.
Come on. Come on. Who wants some? What's up? Don't do it. I don't care about Dale. Yeah, let's aim for the trick shot. That was gorgeous. That was beautiful. Gonna reload that real quick. Stop it! Stop it! Woo! I don't even know if this is where Caesar is. If it is, I'm just gonna kill him. I'm just gonna shoot him to death. Fuck it. I mean, I'm here. You got any healing stuff on you, bud? Nope. I just wanna be the one you love. If your ambition, if you do the same, I can reach the goal I'm dreaming of, believe me. Okay, I mean, at that point, I might as well just kill him. I'm here. Fuck it, right? Like, he invited me. So, at this point... Shit. I was gonna call for NCR support. How do I... No, I don't want to repeat the transmission. God damn it. No. Oh, okay. It was an alert. Got it. Let me see here. Vodka. Just showing up super, super, super drunk. And just going for it. Well, yeah, why wouldn't I just kill this guy? A dictator and a bastard. I might as well. Right?
Another kill to my
So, holy shit, there were a lot of you. Oh, fuck, I'm out of my things. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't do that. On the other hand... Ow, 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 ow. Stop it! Stop it! Okay, maybe I shouldn't do that. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do that. Look, I beat up a lot of them, but maybe I shouldn't go in there just yet. Until I bring grenades with me.
Another kill to my name. Come on. Another kill to my name.
Okay, I just don't have a lot of health stuff right now, okay? Give me a break. Two people who live and love in my home. Woo! Okay, that's another one down. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll be fine. I'll get my way out of here. I just finished the main quest in Fair Harbor on Fallout 4. Hell yeah, VC. I am here. And now I'm out of there. I mean, they're probably gonna follow me, but if they follow me...
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just give me a minute. You gonna follow? They aren't gonna follow, alright. Badash, I am doing good. I am getting rocked by the Legion. I wanna leave the Congo on and on and on, no. Bingo, bango, bongo, I'm so happy in the Congo, I refuse to go. Either way, I killed the fuck out of a bunch of Legionnaires. Now I just need to heal. Or throw grenades in there. Ah, son of a bitch, there's a whole thing in there. Of course there's a whole thing in there. Ugh. This is the proper thing to do if you find oneself in the Legion camp. Boone being with you is +3. I don't actually think I've met Boone. Let me see here. Deprim! I see. Alright, I'm in Prim. Wait, I don't want to be in Prim. Fuck. Okay, well, not Prim. Fuck, where am I going? Good Springs, Good Springs. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Where the fuck am I going? Why am I shunned from the NCR? Oh, I remember now. I remember now. Good Springs! There we go. Shit. To Good Springs! Mortars would also be helpful, and a lot of health stuff. Ow! My brain! To the general goods store. Hey, bud. Yo.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Yes, I am. Also, get ready. Show me what you got for sale. Come on, Chet. We're gonna make some things happen. So happy in the Congo, I refuse to go. Let's get rid of these. Get rid of those. There we go. Bunch of pre-war money. I think I got some other stuff too I can use. Hold up. Oh, cartons of cigarettes. Hold up. Keeping the bobby pins. Here's an ashtray. Keeping all of that. I need that really bad. Here's Centurion thing. Here, I'll keep Benny's suit because I like to own him. Because I beat him, and that's that. I don't even have a companion yet. Bum, 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 bum. Anything goes. Get that one. Also, I'll sell this. I don't really need it anymore. And you. And let's accept that. Also, hold up. Having both going at the same time is fucking me up. Aid. Yeah. Stim packs. Let's get those. There we are. And then I'm gonna go ahead and need some, well, that's about it right now. Any weapons for me? What you got? What you got? What you got? You got nothing. That's okay. I don't need anything else.
Another satisfied customer.
Goodbye!
Take it.
Alright, let's go hit up a thing. Veronica mentioned. I don't even know how to get her as a companion. I don't even know we're companions. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Reloading bench. We need the workbench. Alright. I gotta repair my gun. Don't need that. Shit. Okay, how do I repair this thing? How am I gonna repair you? How do I repair you? God damn, I need to get things to repair it. Fuck! Want some locations for companions? Maybe. Does the goblin yee and haw? Yee-haw! Yes, I do. Yee-haw! Lesbian wants a nice dress and the most relatable thing. I will go hang out with the lesbian. I need to hang out with her. The lesbian is powerful, and I appreciate that. Yo, Doc! Hey, you fixed my noodle once. Patch me up again. Well, I don't have a human brain in my skull anymore. I don't have a spine, and I don't have a human heart. Those have all been replaced with robotics, but I do need some medical attention.
Don't look.
Cool. Here's 50 caps. Trading post 188. I could go there. I could go there. Also, BCC. Mwah. It's good to see you. I haven't seen you in a bit. I have seen neither yeeing or hawing before now. Yeehaw! I can yeehaw sometimes. How dare you? Alrighty, folks. I think we gotta get ourselves a little bit more powerful. Let's get some side bets for the Brotherhood of Steel. For some things. We're gonna get some side bets going. I gotta make some contact with the local tribes. Specifically, let's go see what we can find. Sometimes I lurk a little and forget the chat. It's okay. I know. I know you do. I am aware you're a good bean. Hello, Snuffles. Snuffle. How's it going? Oh, Snuffles, goodbye. I love you, little Snuffle. I love him. I love a little Snuffles. I love a little Snuffles. By the way, if you haven't seen anything recently on it, if you go to Waifu Wares and you use code CODAFEL, you will get about 10% off. I believe it was 10%. It might be more. I think it was just 10% though. But yeah, use code CODAFEL on Waifu Wares for 10% off of your order. Waifu Wares is cool. You can get a cup. You can put liquid in the cup. You can then drink out of the cup with the liquid in the cup with a waifu on the cup that you're drinking out of. And if you use that code, I get a commission back. They give me some money. Pretty sneaky, huh? Okay, can't go that way. Damn. The walls are stopping me. And Snuffles is the best. I love him. I love a little Snuffler. I'm in. I'm in. It's bullshit. All right, let's go around. Alright, here we go. Here we go. By the way, I have merch dropping at the 1st of next month. At my Fourth Wall store. We'll be going live next at the 1st of next month. That is the day, so if you want to buy something from there, that's the time. We will be having items for sale. There will be 2 t-shirts, sweatpants, a sweater, and a pair of socks, and a hat. I added the socks today, actually. Those are set up. I'll also be setting up stickers for people who want stickers. Waifu Wares. Wearing a waifu as earmuffs. Look, if you want me to do that, you're gonna have to pay me a little bit. Alright? I will crush your head in my thighs, though. I will obliterate you. I will turn your head into a watermelon. Mwah. Hello, Scorpion. You chose poorly. Stop it. Kaboom! Hogging is the correct answer, actually. Alright, way over there. Come here. Reloading. Stop it. Stop it. Woo! I mean, what other uses does the head have? I don't know. Maybe think. I have a token. I was burdened to show thee. Oh, what would this be? What is this, Scrabbler? Oh.
Can you look up the beaver with Mel Gibson?
While we're on beavers, we might as well.
Just real quick.
What?
Look here. I'm sick. No, I'm the beaver.
And
the
beaver.
How'd you like to
Absurdist Scribbler played video share for 5,000 channel points.
That's amazing. I love that, Scribbler. Thank you. Damn, lots of rad scorpions out here wanted to pick a fight with me. Bad call on their part. Level up time! Let's go! Let's go! As you can see, I've got melee, science, speech, and energy weapons, all at 100. Now, what do we get next for energy weapons? Maybe repair. Repair. I'm getting better at repairing things. I've decided. I decided with my brain that repair time was now. Why you grab me? It's my boobs. You grab my boobs. No, my boobs. You've grabbed my boob. You, Scorpion. I've chosen you. You shall taste the axe. Yeah. Look, I was forged in the world of Big Mountain. I actually did Big Mountain before I did any of this stuff, so this is all pretty new to me. Like, I did Big Mountain first and foremost. You know what I have for this, actually? Hey, you! Oh, I'm out of ammo. Okay, never mind. Hold on. You! Ha! That's the video after Scorpion Mortar? Yes! Haha! They're on fire now. Critical strikes with my sonic emitter after it ejaculates at them. Son-ejaculates at them. Set people on fire. Oh! Retro Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the congregation, hon. Mwah. 'Tis I, playing the New Vegas. I'm fine. How are you doing? Ah, my note. Ah. I'm fine, I'll heal. Ah. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, Cazadors. I do extra damage against you guys. Cazador shall die. Cazador die. Down, Cazador. Bad. Bad B. Down. Down. I said down. Fall. Die. Haha. Eat a dick, you giant flying bastard. Fucking hell. I shan't die. I've chosen not to. I've chosen that dying's not for me. Not exactly. Fuck, I'm going way out of my way. I was going to something else, now I'm going over here. I'm in the wasteland. Deathant. Yes, exactly. Deathant. Cazador can try. Cazador gonna die. Stop it. Nope. Don't you run. Take your medicine, damn it. Haha! Oh, I know they're based on Tarantula Hawks. I'll never forget what those things look like. I have dealt personally with Tarantula Hawks more than once in my life. I hate them. They terrify me. I used to live in Vegas. I saw these things everywhere. Well, not in Vegas, in the other town I lived in. Up! Aha! Ow, my leg. I did not live in Reno. I did not live in Reno, actually. I lived in a small town called Laughlin, which never go to. Never go to Laughlin, Nevada. It's a terrible place. The only other city in Nevada, Reno. Woe betide the fool who chooses to go to Reno, Nevada. Woe betide you. Oh. Sucks to be you. Oh, is the little thing over here? Why are you burned? Hey, why are these people burned? Anybody here know why these people are all burnt up? Why are you all burnt? What did you do? You wish they'd remake the original Fallout games? Honestly, that'd be pretty sick. Oh, dear lord. Well, okay, I know what else is going to be burned. Hold up. Look, if they want this, they're going to get it. No, it's fine. Let's go. Hey, you all charged me at once. You all came to me. All of you came to me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is this bad? Do you not like this? Do you not like how this feels? I thought not. Fucking Cazador. Dumbass giant wasp. Kaboom! Foolish Cazador. I thought not. Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! You flew to Reno once? Reno, good. Wicker Man 2006. The bees! The bees! Ooh, a tribal village. Oh, a tribal village. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Well, I mean, if they're not gonna use it, I could just. They're not using any of this, so I might as well, right? Like, if they're not gonna use any of what's here because of the, you know, we could just get this and get all these things. Oh, you know I'm gonna rob the grave. That's absolutely going to happen. It's Fallout. I'm going to rob somebody's grave. Activate campfire. Gecko steak. Yummy. the hell is the grave, though? I don't see a grave right now. I don't see a grave anywhere. I just see tents. Yeah, I had a little comfy campfire time. I got some stuff. This camp will now be Chat's Goon Cave. How dare you? How dare you imply this whole place isn't a goon cave for you people? I know how you act. Oh, the grave of the comic tie-in. Oh, I got you. That's cool. There's like a comic tie-in for the thing. Doopy doopy doo. Doopy dee boo. I got an incinerator. It to be RB. Oh, I will only watch that video when you back, okay? Let me just zoom in with my eyes. I see people. Wait, are those robots down there? Nope, those are cactuses. We're good. Dooby dooby doo. Dooby dooby doo wah 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 booby doo. There's unique items in the grave? I don't even know where the grave is. Spring Mountain Ranch State Park. Damn. Y'all died. Painful. Dooby dooby doo wah dooby dooby doo wah. What the fuck? Oh, mansions. Oh. Hey, I got Bug Stomper rank 2. Ow! Fuck it! Stop! Stop that! Bad! Bad giant mantis! Penny the platypus! Puts a bow on the hat. Paula the platypus! I'm so happy for you and your translator. I'm so happy that my translator could help you. Paula the platypus? With my translator, I will transition the entire tri-state area! I want a translator. I'm gonna use it on everybody. Penny, I don't understand why you're angry. I mean, to be perfectly honest, I'm only out here to help people. I've turned a new leaf, Penny. Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry. Mwah. Dooba dooba doo-wah, dooba dooba doo-wah. So I just want to play a Fallout game where you can become a porn star and off a child. Yeah. Sometimes you just want to be a porn star and then you want to be able to kill a kid. That's just the basic way these games work. Oh, what's this? Hold up. Red Rock Canyon. Oh, there's my comic book, by the way, if you'd like to go read my comic. As long as it turns me into a hot, thick Tanuki woman, yes. Whoa. Are the Great Khans just hanging out? What are we doing here? Shoot the translator at Trump? I would.
So, you've been sucked into the decadence of the Strip as well, have you?
Oh, shut up. Condescending. I'm here to speak to the person in charge. Because I'd like to make them an offer they can't refuse. I'm here to make them an offer. Make them an offer they're gonna love. Also, my persona's a Tanuki. That's my persona. He's a Tanuki. That's fair. Oh, dear lord. Khan's Armor's your favorite?
Yeah.
It's really good. Can I find the person in charge of the Great Khans here? You look important. Area. The Great Khans are kind of rad. They're cooking a whole ass Brahmin out here? Holy shit. Regis, yo, wake up. We got business to discuss. Come here.
I haven't seen you before. What brings you to the Great Khans?
Tell me about Papa Khan.
Papa is one of the best leaders the Khans have ever had. He's kept us together through all of our hardships, ever since we left California. Bitter Springs changed him, though. He started to really hate the NCR after the massacre. And sometimes, I worry that's poisoned his mind.
What do you mean about Papa's hatred poisoning his mind?
Nothing. Forget about it. I shouldn't be talking about this with an outsider.
What's your opinion on the NCR?
That's a complicated question. They've done horrible things to our people, to be sure. And I've gladly killed many of their soldiers in battle. But I can't bring myself to hate them the way Papa does. Things would damn sure be better for us if they were in charge than Caesar.
So if you were in charge of the tribe, you'd fight with the NCR against Caesar if asked?
I suppose if asked, I would. But that's a moot point, because Papa's in charge now, and he's not going anywhere.
They're cooking more than Brahmin? Are they eating people? Walter White.
Until next
Khans
time.
are working in my territory. Look, I'm coming over to these guys, and I'm being very simple about my ordeal. It's Great Khan, it's Great Khan, it's Great Khan. They're all sleeping. Go for them. Yo, where's Papa? Where's Papa Khan? Where the fuck is Papa Khan? Where are you, Papa Khan? Where are you, Papa Khan? Are you in this house? Dog, are you the only one living in a house right now? Oh, of course you are. Sure. They make drugs? Oh, these guys suck then.
Hey.
Yo. Great Khan.
Not now, I'm busy.
Yeah. Yo, you guys got a well-stocked fridge. Nice. Don't worry, I'm just looking for your leader. I just want to talk to him. Hey, Carl, get up. Love your fit. Excellent drip check.
I've been warned about you.
What?
You are perilously close to making an enemy of Caesar, and that is not wise.
Who are you?
My name is Carl. Glorious Caesar has sent me as an emissary to the Great Khans as a token of our alliance.
What does the Legion want with the Great Khans?
Though they have been cruelly oppressed by the NCR, the Khans remain great warriors. The Legion is honored to have such allies in battle.
What's your role in Caesar's Legion?
I am one of the Frumentari. It is my duty to scout the waste in Caesar's name and make contact with any tribes that might serve a useful purpose. You might say I'm somewhere between a scout and an ambassador. I'm assigned here as part of the alliance between the Legion and the Great Khans.
I ain't letting that happen. What alliance?
In exchange for Great Caesar's promise of all the lands west of New Vegas.
Not gonna make the joke.
The Khans
Make
have
the
agreed
joke!
to fight alongside the Legion when the time
Make the
comes.
joke! I had some other questions.
Speak then.
What does it take to kill you? Goodbye.
Yeah.
Huh?
Actually, hold up.
Mr. House isn't a man to be trusted. Watch yourself.
Here. I came in early. I sit in this chair. I'm gonna make a change in my free avatar, bird themed to hyena. Can I get some art from you for it so I can change my avatars and stuff? Yeah, 100%. Sup? Come meet me. I'm sitting right here. In Papa Khan's chair.
It's good to have you here.
Goodbye.
Until...
The fuck is Papa Khan?
Hey.
Where in the dick is Papa Khan? Is he dead? Yin representation? I do love yins. My girlfriend has a yin. I should kill you where you stand, slaver. No, but for real, where is Papa Khan? Hey! Behind the only locked door. Son of a bitch. How do I speak with Papa Khan? $33 months! 33 months! Let's go! Let's go! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Wait for him to sit at his throne? Alright. I gotta wait.
What?
Hey, you're Carl. This... Oh, there you are. Yo!
So the cub enters the wolf's den. What do you want, cub?
Well, I'm interested in your strange furry dynamic, sir, but I've come to ask the Great Khans to break their alliance with Caesar's Legion.
Have you now?
Well, you're a bold one, I'll give you that. But why should I do this for you?
Do you really think Caesar is going to restore your tribe to glory? You'll be made slaves.
Ha! The great Khans will not be slaves. Caesar himself has promised us the land from here to the Colorado and the freedom to raid as we see fit. I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance. The great Khans will answer Caesar's call to war, and the NCR will pay for their crimes.
Can you tell me about your people?
You want to hear the story of the great Khans? It's a long one, full of honor, glory, and betrayal. We have suffered, but we will regain our glory.
Maybe you can give me the short version.
In a hurry, are you? Very well, then. The great Khans came
No,
east
I'm not
out of the
swooning. I'm just
NCR
curious about
14
his
years
weird
ago.
furry theme.
We ruled the wastes then, and called no man master. But we underestimated the families of the Strip, and they drove us back to Bitter Springs, where we remained until the NCR arrived and drove us here.
How did the three families defeat you?
They allied with Mr. House, the self-proclaimed master of New Vegas. He supported them with the resources of New Vegas. Weapons, technology, caps. They were better equipped, and we could not stand against them.
What happened at Bitter Springs?
When the NCR came to the Mojave, we thought they would be easy pickings. We raided their caravans, their towns, their camps. They couldn't stop us. At least that's what we thought. They tracked us to Bitter Springs and surrounded us. When our children, our sick and old, fled through a nearby pass, the NCR gunned them down.
That doesn't sound like something the NCR would order.
Oh, they claimed it was a miscommunication, but tell that to those who saw our families butchered. Tell it to the survivors who were banished here.
Hold on. That is
Typical.
terrible.
No reference for history in the younger generations.
I just listened to all that.
You march all the way out to Red Rock Canyon, enter my home as bold as you please, and you have no idea who I am?
Yes.
You've got guts, I'll give you that.
You're damn right.
Well then, let me educate you. I am the chief of the great Khans. The Khan of Khans, if you like. This is my tribe, and these are my people.
Huh. Oh, video.
Concept, reverse vampires. They survive by eating garlic and drinking holy water. The sun is healing to them. If you stake them through the heart, they become immortal. But most importantly, every single human on Earth is trying to hunt them down and drink their...
Walker
And drink their blood.
_
Oh,
Ironheart
God.
played video share for
Name's
5,000
Regis.
channel
I'm
points.
Papa Khan's...
That's amazing. That is amazing.
Greetings in the name of Kai.
Oh god, you
Yeah.
nerd. I am tempted to kill everyone in this room if only to preserve the Wasteland's ability to live freely. Because
So,
you will
you've
have
been
all of
sucked
them
into the
killed.
decadence of
You
the Strip as
will have
well,
all of them
have you?
slaved. I would like you to not kill a bunch of innocent people. I'd like you to not put a bunch of people into
Mr.
slavery.
House isn't a
But
man
you
to be
serve
trusted.
Caesar,
Watch
you
yourself.
serve your hatred, and you're too much of a coward to do anything about these two. All of you are pansy bastards, and I hate you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck Caesar, fuck your families, fuck the Khans, fuck your moms, sisters, aunties, uncles, and brothers, fuck the NCR, fuck everyone here. I'm leaving. Goodbye.
What?
I heard you try to convince Papa Khan not to join with Caesar's Legion. I'd like to talk to you about that for a
And
moment.
suddenly someone understands. Perfect. What is it you had in mind, Regis?
You want to convince Papa not to ally with Caesar, right? Trust me, you'll get nowhere just talking to him about it. He's fixated on restoring the glory of the great Khans, and he sees Caesar as the path to that restoration.
So what should I do?
Papa can be a stubborn
this my
man,
first playthrough?
but he's
Yes.
not a tyrant. He listens to his tribe, and to 4 voices in particular. Me, Jack, Diane, and Melissa.
All
if
right.
you can convince all of us that allying with Caesar is a bad idea,
Let's go.
you might be able to sway him.
All right. What would convince Jack and Diane to support me?
You'd have to talk to them, but those two have been thick as thieves since they were kids. Convince one, and the other will come around.
Got it. What about Melissa?
Ah, Melissa. She's a bit of a dreamer. Last time she was in camp, Carl filled her head with stories of serving the Legion as a speculatore. Personally, I've never seen a woman in Legionnaire's armor, so I have my doubts.
Aren't you already convinced if we're having this conversation?
I have my doubts about Caesar, yes, but I won't publicly go against Papa Khan based on nothing more than doubts. I've heard rumors that tribes who aligned with Caesar in the past were torn apart and reduced to slaves. Prove it, and I'll back you.
Done! I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do to convince everyone.
Good. Oh, one more thing. Caesar's representative, Carl, has become fast friends with Papa. Carl's the one who has him so fixated on this alliance. You'll probably have an easier time of things if you can find a way to get him out of the picture.
Oh. How would I do that?
Carl talks prettily about the honor and nobility of the great Khans, but I suspect his actual opinion is less flattering. Maybe you could find something he wrote that expresses that opinion, or trick him into losing his cool in the longhouse right in front of Papa.
I'll keep that in mind. This is good.
I would too, if I were you.
Hey, you, dickhead.
What more do you want?
I've been wondering why you don't petition the Khans for membership as a show of allegiance. This is evil.
Join? Oh, no, I simply couldn't. That is, I'm not worthy of such an honor.
But surely a warrior in service of glorious Caesar is equal of any tribe's finest.
Of course I am. That is to say, Caesar has many fine warriors, and I wouldn't wish to compare them to the great Khans.
Because you know they'd come up lacking. Also, I do know of ElfQuest. I love ElfQuest.
Enough! How dare you compare Caesar's finest to this tribe of savages? The mightiest great Khan is scarcely a match for a Legion recruit. The burned man would leave their mightiest shitting themselves in terror. I would. That is...
Interesting opinion, Carl. I wonder what Papa Khan will have to say about this.
You motherless bastard. You'll pay for this.
Sucked
Great
into the
Khans.
decadence of the
Brian
strip as
Caesar.
well, have
Oh!
That takes care of that.
Eat a dick, you massive bastard. That was satisfying. Hey, Carl, what do you got in your pockets? Oh, nothing? Oh, I'm sorry. What was that? What was that, Carl? Carl, what was that about the Caesar's legions? Yeah, I thought so. Okay, cool. Thanks, Carl. Yeah, enjoy your dirt nap, you stupid fuck. Outside. Alright, now to talk to everybody else. Alright, where is everybody else? Yo, no, it's not Regis. The Burned Man mentioned is centered to the Honest Hearts DLC. Isn't the Burned Man supposed to be that guy? I think I know him. I think I know that guy.
You've been sucked into the decadence of the strip as well, have you?
Eat a dick. Alright, let's see here. You're back in time for video? Ah, yes. Yeah, I know that guy. Let me find Jack and Diane. Alright, you're a great Khan. Hello? I'm looking for Jack and Diane. Are you guys pooping in the outhouse? No. Can't let God do all the work? Honest Hearts my favorite mainly because I like using the 45.
Hey.
There. Oh, what?
Huh?
You said hi to me! Where the fuck is Jack and Diane? I will play Honest Hearts as soon as I can, but I want to get more of this done first. The fuck are these people? Why is everyone so hard to find? Where the fuck are they? Oh, what's going on, Audley? They're hiding after the hail of gunfire? They might be. Chicken butt. Oh my god! Oh my god! 25 squats, let's go! Let's go! Let's go. Hold up. 25 squats coming in. Here we go. Do them with me if you're not a coward. them with me if you're not a coward. Start doing squats right now. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, 7, 8, 9, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Whew, all right, there. I did 25 and more. You sick degenerates. Little fucks. There. Let's go bother Jack and Diane. Woo! I need to work out more. Oh, there's even more. Oh, God, there's so much Great Con area. You know what? Your fitness journey starts whenever you want to start your fitness journey. Enjoy it as such. Feels good. Feels good. Feels good. You proud of yourself? You miss art? Oh, what are you missing art?
Hello.
Okay, Jerry, I'll get to you. Like it says in Guerrilla Radio, what better place than here? What better time than now? Yep. Yep. Lights out! Guerrilla Radio! Turn that shit up! Distilled gobble butt crack sweat. Yeah. I sell it for you. We gotta talk to some peeps? Yep. One's getting an actual painting from you? Hell yeah! Where the fuck are you people? The fuck is Jack and Diane? Are they up there? Yell for you then? I got you. I'm just looking for where the fuck these people are so I could talk to them. I can't find them anywhere.
What?
You
I
look
wish there
cool.
were more like you.
Thank you. There's a cool lady. Look for a crevice between the area and the loghouse path. Oh, hold on. Hold on. You know, Sam and Diane. Oh, god damn it. I know what you're talking about, you monster. Mwah. Oh, no, it's back this way? Back that way. Jack and his wife are a discount reference to Breaking Bad. Are they? No. Also, hello, Snoop. Oh, I'm out of breath. I'm out of breath. I'm out of breath. New Vegas is liminal space, hun. The Mojave is a liminal space. Always. Alright. What's going on over here in these little campers? You guys making a little fire? Are you making drugs? Ah, you suck.
Hey, look who it is bringing that good con karma around.
I'd like to ask you to publicly oppose Papa Khan's alliance with Caesar.
Huh? Look, kitty cat, me and Diane, we don't dig on that politics stuff, savvy? We just make the product and make it get to a good home. Sure,
Everyone's bald, I
Caesar's
can't
a
with this.
drag,
Yep.
But as long as we got each other, we don't care who the top dogs roll with.
Why is he bald? Literally everyone is bald due to a weird thing with the mod pack I have. But you don't have to, but you won't have each other. The Legion will kill you and sell Diana to slavery as a prostitute.
Dude, what a total haul. No way that's Kopashishi. Yeah, okay. Me and Diane got your back.
Radiation,
No sweat.
exactly. Hey.
You're not one of my regulars. What do you want?
Sup, Diane? So about the alliance with Caesar's Legion.
Don't worry, Jack and I have talked it over. We'll talk up the idea of breaking the alliance.
I would actually shine up their scalps pretty quickly. If I could. You've got a pretty impressive setup here. Have you considered making more helpful chems?
Helpful? What, like bathtub stim packs? What's the point of that?
But you can turn a profit and help the people of the Mojave.
That's touching. But it would take away from our bottom line. I'll have to pass.
Gotcha. See you later. That was easy. I'd kill the guy for talking to me like that if he's clearly not well. Nah, it's all copacetic, you get it? Don't worry about that. He's cherry. He's a straight shooter. He knows how to beat feet when the fuzz come around. You know what I'm talking about? He got legs. Got legs under him. Those legs sturdy. Those legs run fast.
You've stood by us when not many would.
I just got here. There's a pack of flour in their camp. It's the only in-game item of it. Really? That's awesome. Oh,
Still got a bit of a walk ahead of us. Talk fast.
Oh, goodbye.
Yeah.
That has something to do with the sound your character makes when damaged? It might. It might. Don't worry about that. Ah! 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 That's the noise I make. Bro, you're home already. I know! Save check coming in. The noise I make when I'm hurt is... Oh, you're having a good day. Where the fuck is the last person I talked to? Where are they? Are they alive? Are they here? I'm glad I can answer your questions, by the way. I do what I can. Drawing me as Toad? Why would you draw me as Toad? Do not draw me as Toad! That's so mean! No! I'm being turned into Toad! No!
Hello.
She's stuck through the quarry junction? Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh no! Where is the quarry junction? There it is! Oh my god! There we go! Quarry junction! It's better than one guy. I used to know if you hit him, he would say yes harder. Yes, harder. Harder, mommy. That's what they say. That's what people usually say. In my experience, at least when I hit them. Cute giggle. Thank you. Mwah. And when guys hit me, it's usually, you know, just harder daddy. Harder, harder, I'm almost there. Okay, that's when people choke me, but you get the idea. You don't have to pause on that. That's just what I meant. I'm not using a euphemism. I'm just saying that I like to be choked. What? Where? Where? Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! What the fuck? No! 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 I forgot you existed! No! No! Bad! Bad! No! 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 Bad! Down! Down, Deathclaw! Down! No! 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 We're good. Okay, so I talk horny and then a Deathclaw spawned. Got it. Understood. Okay. That was fine. Do that 30 more times? What the fuck do you mean do that 30 more times? Oh wait, this area, this is with Deathclaws, right? Shit, I was here once. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, shit! Fuck me! Holy shit! Oh, they just kept coming out of nowhere! Why? Oh! No! Oh, oh my god! What the fuck? No! Why? Why? They're so mean! That was uncalled for! Oh my god, no! I'm gonna cry! That was so mean! Okay. I'm killing that Deathclaw back. I'm killing that Deathclaw. He ain't getting away with this. Where the fuck you go, Deathclaw? This is fucking rough. Okay. I'm safe now. There's a young Deathclaw over here, apparently. A whole bunch of Deathclaws just making their fucking house in there. I see you. Look, I killed Stripe. I can kill you, too. That's what I thought. Yep. Get cooked. Haha! Alright. Now I'm your problem, large amount of Deathclaws in a confined area. I have yet to begin to start killing all of you. Oh, it's not bad. Alright. Make yourself known. But do so slowly in a single file fashion. It'll help with my whole thing here. Okay. Single file now. Be chill, be chill, be chill. Okay, you're not being chill. You're not being chill. I don't like that you're not being chill. Why aren't you being chill? I said be chill! God damn it! Gun started firing slow. If I could get my one gun better, like, fixed, it would be fine. Wait, what do you mean Lonely Road DLC? What is a lonely... Oh, God. All of you, I swear. I can't go get what's-her-name because she's stuck at the fucking quarry junction, and I'm not about that shit right now. So I'm gonna do something that I should have done from the beginning. I'm gonna go do the entirety of this other DLC. It helped me a bunch the first time, I'm doing it now. To the Sierra Madre, while everything here cooks to death. Away we go! Dead Money is recommended for experienced couriers, level 20+. If the challenge was continued on, the Sierra Madre grand opening awaits. It has been for 200 years. Ah, let's go. To the Sierra Madre, baby! Woo! My collar's beeping faster? What does that mean? What do you mean my collar's beeping faster?
The Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory,
is
inviting you to begin again.
Wait, what the fuck is this?
To a place where wealth, excitement...
Does every DLC start with me being fucking kidnapped?
Stroll along...
Does every DLC start with me being kidnapped? Can one person invite me into a room? Just a normal person. Can one normal person exist here?
Sierra Madre Casino. We all...
They'll find out soon enough, and I'm on the normal
legend,
difficulty.
The curses.
What?
Foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead. Buried beneath a blood-red cloud.
What?
A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness.
Am I just going to the
opening was
Overlook?
supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future. Not just for the world,
This is just the Overlook Hotel.
but for all who came to its doors. A chance for anyone to begin again. Except the Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand opening, one big ending of humanity. It's still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard part. It's letting go.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Are you listening? Good. From now on, when I talk, listen and follow my instructions. Play stupid, play clever. Make the mistake of saying no. That collar on your neck will go off and take your head with it.
What do you want?
That structure you see above the fountain, the Sierra Madre Sea, you need to break inside.
Fallout Saw edition, of course.
Too many years.
Cool. Father Elijah's just Jigsaw.
But to get inside, avoid its traps. You'll need to gather a team. As I found, one cannot do it alone.
So you've caught others?
Around the villa are 3 other callers like yours. Caller 8, 12, and 14. Find all 3 and get them here to the fountain. Then we'll talk more. And should you get any ideas about killing each other and taking the treasure of the Sierra Madre for yourself, a warning. All your callers are linked. One of you dies, you all die. If that's what it takes to make you cooperate, so be it.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. 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 Oh, why would you do that?
Because in some respects, breaking into the Sierra Madre is easier than breaking the human instinct. Greed. The villa is filled with corpses. Some killed by the Danes here, some by me. Others turned on each other. Once they realized the Sierra Madre could be theirs, they cared nothing for their freedom, their survival, or each other.
Are they all dead, or is it just me? Because obviously this is very much hell.
The ones brought here live on only in what they've left behind.
You could have just said no.
Their marks,
or yes, whatever.
graffiti on the walls, and victims they've killed.
Oh, yep.
Some turned out left supplies and healing for others who came. Their reward, they were tracked down, killed by others.
No, it's not computer breaking. This motherfucker just has a bad
Some of these
speaker.
murderers went as far as to leave traps behind them, turning markers for help into death traps for anyone following them. It killed some of them when they forgot where the traps were, or when they desperately needed the assistance they had cut others off from.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. How many of these victims did you bring here, Grandpa?
Too many. This place is dangerous.
Stop doing it!
Quarantine measures, its hazards, have claimed
Do something else!
failures upon failures. Do you think I wanted to place collars on you to ensure compliance? No. If robots could have done this, I would have sent them.
It sounds like you shouldn't do
The
this,
Sierra Madre is
forehead.
a complicated lock. Cracking it open requires human hands.
Oh my god. Do it yourself, you fucking coward. Come down here and do it yourself instead of your fucking head explodey collar, saw trap, bad speaker bullshit. You think that if you could pull your head out of your ass to make a fucking death caller and orchestrate a Ocean's 11 heist on your behalf, you could at the very minimum have the decency to be involved. But my guess is you're some dead old man's brain stuck in a jar somewhere, communicating through holograms because you're obsessed with your one final quest like some sort of strange, stupid ghost, desperate to get all the riches that they couldn't obtain in life, seeking only the satisfaction of getting somebody else to do the job you clearly failed at. You dumb cunt. Fuck you. Fine, I'll go find the 3 other callers.
I've downloaded the instructions and markers on your Pip-Boy. And yes, I have access to that device on your wrist.
Of course you do.
Get the other 3 here. After that, I'll have more instructions for you.
Cool.
Do this, I'll let you go. I'll let all of you go.
Why the fuck would I trust you? I'll let you go. I'll let all of you go. Human nature is so terrible, I had to create an intricate death trap to get people to agree to do something I could have very easily asked a group of willing participants to do. I swear that human nature, no one can trust anyone. In fact, not only can nobody trust anyone, I've built my entire whole fucking Saul Trap theme around the idea of trust. But I promise you could trust me, it's perfectly fine. I swear, this man is gonna end up being a ghost or a robot, don't care which. Fuck him either way. The money's mine. Eat a dick, you fucking low-rent Comstock ripoff. Fuck you. How do I find him?
Your piece of Rocco trash will help you, I've ensured you. It can latch onto the signal of the callers and tune into their frequencies. The bomb callers come with radios embedded in them. You can eavesdrop easily.
He's awful. What do you want from me?
To listen in. They can even screen out white noise from the environment to allow greater monitoring.
Cool. That's all I need to know. Eat a dick.
Good. If necessary, I will guide you through the village broadcast systems. If you get lost between here and I'll direct you. I've downloaded instructions on an audio log to your Pip-Boy in case you can't read.
Uh-huh.
If you forget why you're here, let my voice remind you.
You are the most condescending old cunt I have met in a long time. Let your eyes take in the
luxurious expanse of the open desert, under clear, starlit skies. Gaze straight on into the sunset from our villa rooftops. Countless diversions await. Gamble in our casino.
Are you
Take in the theater,
fucking real
or stay
right
in one
now?
of our exclusive executive suites that will shelter you and cater to your every whim.
Yeah, whatever. I'm in some kind of area. That's cool. Great. Honestly, love that for you.
Sierra Madre's sealed, locked for now. Won't be locked for much longer.
Okay, yeah, Grandpa, shut the fuck up. I'm looking for callers right now. You looped me into this. Do I see the chips in the fountain?
October.
Oh.
We'll be waiting.
Oh, I'll take those, yeah.
Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you?
Yes.
Has fortune left you behind?
Yeah.
If so, the Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory, is inviting you to begin again.
Funny thing that, I'm actually going to go ahead and do this.
Oh!
I got the Ace of Spades! Collect cards Sierra Madre and get a thingy. Cool.
That's the way out after you break into the Sierra Madre's vault.
Okay, I understand that. I'm just walking around, dude. Calm down.
I'll set off your caller.
Oh my lord, shut the fuck up! Good thing you're not playing on hardcore, because the cloud kills slowly. Wait, what? 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 Okay. Cool. That's... Oh, this is normal. This is so normal. Oh, what are you? It's an unusual looking crafting station. As you approach, lines of tiny holographic items appear on the dispensing tray. Wireframe schematics and lists of consumables the machine can assemble and package for the consumer. There's a slot in the South Sierra Madre symbol. The slot does not look part of the original design. Okie dokie. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh no. Fuck me. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, okay. Well, find me and we can talk. Cool. Oh, boy. The cloud erodes all organic matter it touches? Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? future weapons today. Cool. Can I share a video to cheer you up? If you want to, go for it. Oh, a secret stash. Stim packs. Love that. Some wine. Bobby pins. Love that too. Pork and beans. Cool. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Delicious in my tummy.
Watch out for the villa inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you can, blow them up or disintegrate them.
Cool. You know, you could have repaired my gun before we came in here. How are we doing on that? Wait, what the fuck? What is this gun? What is this gun? Oh, shit! What do you mean unconscious? It's missing a leg. Oh, it's a ghoul. What gun is this? This thing rocks. Hold up. Hold up. A hollow rifle. Hollow rifle damage. Uses B spells. I could theoretically just teleport out of here, but hold up. Here. Come on. See? Everything's fine. Everything's fine. And they are goopy. They are goopy people. Alright, who's next? Oh, what are you? Hologram terminal. Activate hologram. Alright. Oh, hey, this is neat. Let's get some of these. Only, oh, dismembering one limb is enough? Well, I'm not gonna just dismember the one. Alright, so now I'm playing a horror game where I have a knife. What was that? Oh, whatever. You know, he could have left me with my weapons, my armor, my gear, literally anything, but no, he didn't. Hot pot, cool. Muggy would love that little thing. Jar of cloud residue, nice. Muggy would have loved this. I could take him with me right now. I love you, Muggy, wherever you are, you miserable bastard. What is that? What is that noise? What is that noise, and how do I stop it? How do I stop that noise? I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Where do I stop it? Oh, okay. Fuck off! Fucking rad roaches. Stop it! Bad! What's that? Whatever. Oh! Okay, okay. Okay, this is normal. That's fine. That's fine.
Watch out for the villa inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart.
Well, that's great.
If you can, blow them up or disintegrate them.
Yeah, about that. Gonna. Thanks, bud. Alright, since these things are all over the ground, I'm not gonna worry about them right now. Let's go up this way. Alright, I hear a bell ringing. That's definitely trying to lure me in or something. Gotta play smart. Alright. Nice hit, thank you. Alright. Ding 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 ding. Oh, that is so annoying. That is so annoying. That sound is so annoying.
Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely.
Cool! Vending machine code. Steady. Cool. Ah! Okay. Cool.
It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the callers to block the signals. So, you're...
Oh! Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, so do I have to... Can I turn off the radio?
It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the callers to block the signals. So, you'll have to make do.
Cool. So you're also a bad mechanic. Understood. So not only is he bad at doing this... Yeah, I will in a minute. Hold up, bud. I'm gonna help you in a second here, okay? Let me just... What are you? Who are you? Are you a super mutant? Wait, dude, what? Yo, hey. You okay in there? You look sad. Sinclair visit. Sinclair did the rounds again today. Glad he left his ghostly entourage at the casino. Those walking light shows make me wonder why he's even got us on staff when they could blast us in a second. Otherwise, Sinclair runs a tight ship. Good to see in these days and times. Don't know how to start. Don't know how smart he is trying to make a resort to escape everything in the outside world, but rich guys can make it happen. Even ones that have been hit hard like Sinclair has. Holding so. Not much to report. Pretty quiet tonight. Even from Puesta del Sol. Imagine Morris, caught up in the casino, probably is more than enough with the guests coming in tonight. Poor bastard. Set up the radio so I can listen in on the gala event when it fires up. Left for one of the prisoners. If Sinclair doesn't want us to be too strict with the guests tonight, I might just toss the key in the holding cage with anyone who picks it up and let them unlock the door when they sleep it off. Okay. Communications. Set the radio room downstairs to broadcast through the speakers. Of course they did. Of course they did. Of course they did. Don't want to miss tonight's performance. The receivers down there is strong. Just ready to have it here. Smash some supplies in the room too. Cool. Whatever. Great. Awesome. Cool. Rad. Love it. Love that for me. Love that for me. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, we're working. Things are working. Let's go. Oh, yeah, things are working. Empty lockers. My tummy hurt. My tummy's starting to hurt. Christine, the DLC waifu? You know what? I'm gonna trust you on this. I'll probably feel the same soon.
Puts dog in the cage, hiding downstairs.
Inventory. Got the weapons and the mines in today, although with the shotguns, the ammo. Okay, there. Cool. Gonna be a fucking minefield out there. Awesome. How do I get you out of there? Oh, that's nice. This is cozy. Programmer's Digest need. Thank you. Metal box. Junk food. Cool. Cloud residue. Don't need the electronics. What do we got here? Nothing I can use right now. Cool. Awesome. Whatever. Alright. Just a simple lesbian assassin. Aren't we all? In some way. One way or another. I hate that. I hate that noise.
He's watching, waiting for you to try and let me go.
Well, you know what? I'll fix that. Oh! Collar stopped beeping. Hell yeah. Alright. Oh, Sierra Madre chips. I need those. Not bad.
So hungry.
I am so fucking paranoid right now. You have no idea. Oh. Sorry, bud. Honestly, that's just sad. That's just sad. Oh, that hurts. Take all the whiskey I can. I'm gonna have to drink my way through this. This is painful.
Master, help me.
Bruv, I want to help you. Just give me some time, okay? Oh.
Knew you would come below the cage, down to where I am. Maybe you saw the letters I scratched on the villa walls. A little farther. Follow my voice. That's it. The one in the cage? Dog. I had to lock him up. He keeps disobeying me.
Uh-huh. That's cool, bud. Love that. Love that. Very cool. Very demure. Very mindful. You're really doing your justice, aren't you? Uh-huh. Yeah. Whiskey. Very nice. Very nice. Filing cabinets. Oh! Aha! Aha! Just the vibes here are so rotten. The vibes here are so rotten. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past, I'm homebound.
That's me, there on the table. The disc. My voice. Can't take any chances, though. You may be some victim who simply stumbled down here. If so, can't let you let Dog out.
Okay.
No, not yet. If you're who I think you are, you came to fetch Dog. Use him to drag others here. Now I'll use you. And that Pip-Boy you're wearing.
What?
You're smart. Clever.
Oh, I wouldn't really say that, but that's fair.
Is simple. Take my voice to the cage above. Let me speak to the beast.
Okay, hold on. Okay. No, I get that, but wouldn't... Okay.
We can talk.
Hold on. Wouldn't playing that on my Pip-Boy therefore imply that I can explode my head because it's like a radio transmission or something? Is that what we're doing here? Oh, God. Alright, whatever. Smart, pretty clever. Kind of dumb, honestly. I'm not the wisest creature in the world. My brain works okay sometimes.
Hungry.
Hey, you! I don't know, items. Miscellaneous. No. No, where are you? Where's the thingy? No. Where is it? Where'd I put it? No, Pip-Boy is safe? Oh, okay, cool. Pip-Boy is safe. Where the fuck is the thing? In data. Oh, okay, data. Miscellaneous.
Dog, back in the cage.
Oh!
What have we here? You weren't who I was expecting. I'm disappointed.
I'm sorry, what?
Still, even if you aren't my intended guest, you take direction. Good. You can't have been an idiot to figure out how to release me from my cage.
What?
Or perhaps you are, with that leash on your arm, and the one around your neck. With our collars and manacles, why, we may as well be kin.
Oh, his name is God. The name carved in your chest. Are you Dog?
The carving's a reminder for mirrors and for Dog. Dog, who you heard coming in, howling and hungry, as always. I've been trapped in here for some time. Then you come along and let me out. So, you opened my cage for a reason.
So Dog and God. This is neat. Yeah,
I want to know why.
I have found God. In Super Mutants, brain damage is usually the result of prolonged Stealth Boy usage. You have multiple personality disorder. Some trauma caused this?
Trauma. Yes, in a manner of speaking.
Use that medicine.
Do you see these wounds of his covering his skin? The bear trap on his arm. He placed his own hand in it. The name he carved in his chest. To remind him of who he is,
He inflicts pain on himself to silence me, when all I try to do... He cuts, hurts, and tries to murder me out of him. He won't succeed. Just makes me angrier.
This is sad.
Dog is the beast. We simply change cages. Like the ones here.
Oh, this is so good. The writing in this game is so fucking... Yeah, this is incredible. I was looking for someone with a collar like mine. Where's yours?
It's close. Closer than I'd like. Dog's been into things. Needs to think before he eats. Chew before he swallows. He's eager that way. Now the collar's a part of me. Inside.
Oh.
I can feel its electronic heartbeat. Clicking and burning down below. Like before. It was cold and heavy before going in the cage. Now you're here, and it's pulling and kicking again. Tugging like a leash. Interesting.
Let me see here. If that collar inside you was active, I didn't switch it on.
Really? Yet it led you here, to me. And now you're here, and it's burning a hole in my guts. Maybe it's crying for its owner.
Maybe you shouldn't go around shoving old world tech in your stomach.
As if I had a choice. Sometimes instinct takes over, and that's when I go into the cage. It's like curiosity that way. After all, you wouldn't have put that collar on by choice. Perhaps it was your curiosity that caused that hand to close on your neck.
God damn it, I feel so called out right now. I feel so fucking okay, so I ain't gonna lie. He kind of has my number. If to be honest, he kind of has my number here. That's unfair, but he's not wrong. Like, shit, this is so good. This is so good. How the hell did you or whoever eat one of those collars? Wait, hold on. I have other questions. I don't need to worry about that. He's a super mutant, I can assume.
Of course you do. And so do I.
You wouldn't have locked yourself in there without some sort of key to let you out, would you?
The key? Why, it's the old man. The one who brought us here.
What?
I hid the key on me so Dog wouldn't know. I just need the old man to show up so he and I can talk. If Dog was in control when the old man appeared, well, he would just do whatever he commanded, as always. And I can't have that.
He reads you like a book, even if you didn't come there for greed, he still doesn't trust you. He's so good. This is so cool. There's these radios. Were you using them for signal interference?
They were here when I arrived, so I made use of them, in a manner of speaking. More their voices, really. These collars, they don't just track us. You can eavesdrop on them as well. Tune to a frequency, and you can hear everything someone is saying.
Oh!
So perhaps it's a good thing that Dog swallowed his collar. Anyone listening would find it difficult to hear past the digestion.
And the alarm sound outside helps as well. You're doing?
Very good. Yes. It's another layer of white noise to ensure privacy. Unfortunately, it's also acted as a dinner bell for the residents. As long as the holographic greeter outside is active, however, I can get by them. The holograms fascinate them. Ghost worship, perhaps.
I love this so much, and I love that my stats are actually playing into a role here. This is amazing. Do you know how I got here?
Of course I know. Even if I don't see it happen. Down in the cage, I hear echoes of the footfalls, the click of the collars. Every time I see one of you, I know exactly how you got here. You couldn't help yourselves, any more than Dog can help himself. You heard the voice, the promise, and then you walked right into one of the old man's traps. Then Dog comes for you, drags you here.
Oh. Okay. I got it. The old man. He's the one who's been talking to Dog. He's using him. And now he's having me go fetch him so I can get Dog out and make him do his bidding. This old man, what do you know about him?
Elijah. Human. Weak like all of you are. Feeling age circling him like starved dogs, howling for blood. To me, he reeks of age and failure. And madness. To me, he is simply the old man. To Dog, he is Master. His name, meaningless. Running out of years, hopes and dreams running through his withered hands like sand from the big empty, and scorched by the sun.
This man is a poet. I need to get you out of there.
No, I don't think so. Even in here, I have more control than you do. I'm not leaving until the one who controls the collars shows. Not his voice, not his hand, not his lackey. Him. And when he comes to see me, we'll settle things. So go on. Go back to your master. Tell him I'm waiting for him. Dog may follow him. I won't.
If you don't come with me, he'll set off our collars. Yours and mine.
Then I still win. I'd rather die in this cell than have Dog follow him any longer.
That's
follow
so good.
his orders, his commands.
Choose your words carefully in the DLC. Say the wrong thing to the wrong person, and shit may hit the fan real fast. Noted.
He has the need to hold on to the past, to the Madre. I'd rather be free. Let go of this shell than have it cage me any longer.
I want my freedom too. You think I like having this collar on me?
They all wanted their freedom at first. Then, they realized they could get inside the Sierra Madre. After that, their freedom wasn't important anymore. They couldn't let go, just like the old man. So you say you want your freedom? No. Even if you feel that way, it won't last. You'll forget, get greed blind, and you'll turn.
Buddy, I have riches untold back in Big Mountain. I don't need any of this. Sounds like Dog might be more willing to get out of the cage than you. Forget it, I had other questions.
Of course.
The key's in there with you and Dog.
Yes, but Dog doesn't know that. We don't share everything. Sometimes it's a blessing. Sometimes it causes difficulties. Now I think it's a blessing. It keeps you on that side of the cage. Now, you go fetch. Find your master. Bring him here so we can talk.
I could just tell Dog he has the key.
Yes, you could. And once he was out, all starving and hungry, what do you think he would do then? Be careful what cage you open, because he won't go back in it without a fight. He'll tear you apart. He won't care if it kills you both.
Forget it. I had other questions. If you have the key in there, the old man can order Dog to open the cage.
Dog obeys, yes. Why? Do you have some means of contacting the old man?
I can play his voice, yes. I have an audio log of him for my Pip-Boy.
You don't play it. If you do, I'll find a way to get out of the cage. End you. I'll murder you, crush your arms and legs until...
Calm down, follow me willingly, I won't do it.
No, you wouldn't. If you did, you won't escape this place alive. I'd shatter every one of your limbs to splinters and leave you here. You think I'm afraid of your collar exploding, killing us? No. I'll leave you breathing, then keep walking until my collar goes cold. I'll prop your broken body in view of the Sierra Madre so you can see what you came to steal, forever out of reach as you die.
I can't convince you I'm not here for the Sierra Madre or the old man, so I'll prove it. Let me see here. Yeah, alright, this works.
How? Words are worthless.
I have the power to let Dog out of his cage. I'm going to prove it by not doing it.
No. No, you're not. Even though Dog's more docile, easier to control. You may regret this. This place is where creatures like Dog can survive. The people that fill its streets. He is as vicious, more vicious than them. His hunger can help you more than I can. When I am in control, the shell is difficult to fight in.
What do you mean?
The inhabitants of the villa, they are difficult to kill. They need to be chopped apart, hacked on the ground, disintegrated if you can. They are difficult to kill, but not to devour. And Dog is always hungry. If he is with you when they fall, he will fall on them, end them. If I am with you, fighting will be far more difficult.
I'm a goblin of my word. Even if Dog is more helpful, we can manage.
I am not sure you belong here. No, you don't belong here. Yet, you came this far, and I'm not interested in remaining here any longer. I'll unlock the cage.
Thank you. Alright, let's get out of here.
Very well. Lead on.
Hooray for diplomacy! Exactly! God has given you the In My Footsteps perk. The ability grants you a bonus to stealth, as well as the ability to step lightly around placed traps. Awesome. The 8 of Spades. Interesting, okay. I haven't had a companion yet.
Of course. Murder's in our blood. To warn you, as long as I'm in control, my ability to use his... To warn you, as long as I'm in control, my coordination suffers.
That's fine. Don't care. Alright, this guy's pretty cool. I'll have one rule for you, dude. Just keep your shit together. Let's go. He's gonna throw shade at you as a companion? I would expect nothing less. He's a super mutant after all. Oh, shit, that's bad.
Let's kill them, Dog.
Get him, big guy. Nice.
Felt good.
And let me go ahead and fix this problem really quick. If we've gotta dismember him, well... There. Dismembered. A bear trap fist? Oh, fuck yeah, let's go. Perfect.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
Right? That shit is wild. Dog, you wildin' for this one. That's impressive. Come on. Break! Whatever, he's dead. Either way. Alright, next thing. We got our first guy. We got the muscle. Local map. Oh.
Air tastes like copper or old world gold.
Alright, let's see here. Oh, we
Right
needed the
behind
charm.
you.
Yes. True. Sorry. Oh, they're rad roaches. That's not that bad at all. Every single time. And there's the fog.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Yep.
Trying to lose me in the cloud? Not a chance.
Not trying to lose you in the cloud, dickhead. Can you be normal for like 10 seconds? Seriously. Ugh. I'm being poisoned by a toxic cloud. Not anymore, I left!
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Grabbing all these, grabbing all those. You are a cheery fellow, you know that? You are a cheery, nice guy. Active hologram. Also, behind you there.
I'll end you.
There you go. See, everything worked out great. Good job, God. Or old world gold. Yeah. That's what they all say. Oh, that's right. There's a bunch of stuff over here, huh? Hold on. Future weapons today. I wanted that. And then there's this. Yeah. Yeah. Extra stuff. Take that. Take that.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you to please refrain from mentioning that every time. We get it. You're upset and you're salty and you're old and you're angry. You're a super mutant. I know. Develop a personality instead of using aggression to cope. Let's go this way. He is kind of a sociopath. You are correct. You. Weapon repair kit. Let's go ahead and make some of those. Make a lot of those. Weapon repair kits. Amazing. Pack of cigarettes. No, I don't want that. I want some potato crisps. Yeah, I want potato crisps. And then, you know what? That's it. That's all I want. Potato crisps. They're tasty.
Those
They're
machines
mine.
feed on Sierra Madre chips. There's codes that unlock other things, too.
You don't say. Like copper? Or old world gold? Yeah, I had a feeling it might have. I wonder if dog is quieter. This man knows how to yap. And breathe. Hard.
Air tastes like
Copper. Or old world gold. There's no way to know. Hello, hologram vendor. Do you have anything I can buy? Oh, shit. Okay. Damn. You accept caps? That's fucking weird, bud. That is a weird thing. Oh, hey. Return outfit item. Okay, Sierra Madre chips. Awesome. I love Christine. I'm excited for Christine, wherever she might be. whoever she might be. I don't even know who Christine's gonna be. I'm just excited for her now. You got me all riled. You done got me riled. You done went and got me riled, and now I'm all excited to meet Christine. That's gross. I'm no longer being poisoned by a toxic cloud. Or old world gold. That's getting old. That's getting old. That's getting old. That's getting old. I wonder if the air tastes like copper. Or old world gold. Do you guys wonder that? Do you guys wonder that at all? If the air tastes like copper? Or old world gold? I'm certainly wondering that right now. What do you think?
It's your own fault you're here.
Oh! Couldn't leave well enough alone? Yeah, you know, that's crazy. What a unique observation you have there. I need something to kill. I need something to shoot. I need something to shoot. I need something to shoot. Give me something to shoot, please. There we go. Oh. Ugh, fuck me, I'm out of ammo. Well, either way. Not coming back after that. Alright. Hey! Laser pistol. That works out perfectly. See, everything's coming up Casafel. Hello, Fizz. I've checked my missions. I'll find the one for Christine. Gotcha. Hold on. I need some stuff. I hear a radio, very faintly. Oh, by the way, I should probably be wearing armor, huh? Sierra Madre armor, Sierra Madre helmet. Let's go ahead and put those on. That's a good idea. Fuck. Where's the laser rifle? With 0 cells. You know, that's okay. It's still something. Chip. Chip, chip. Like that. Your collar is beeping faster. I am deeply paranoid right now. Do you want to talk to God? Kinda. He doesn't really have much to say, though, does he? He's kind of a weird, angry sociopath. In we go to the residential district. Oh shit, we're over time.
Picking up signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
Understood. I see the mines on the floor.
You.
It's a gas bomb? All right. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Love you too.
Air tastes like copper.
Mm-hmm. Or gold. Yeah. It's weird that he knows what old world gold tastes like, but that's fair. You drew your headmate's character? Nice! Took you 7 hours? Hey, you know what? I'm glad that you did it regardless. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-boop. I am gonna raid soon. I'm gonna raid soon.
Almost
Hi!
got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Where am I going? Oh, I'm going this way. Right. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-boop. Hold up. Heh. Suckers. Nice. Nice. They thought they could lay a trap for old Casafel. Little do they know, I can look at things.
That pit boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Uh-huh. At least that's something new that he's saying. God damn. Let me get through this bit, and then I'm gonna be raiding out. Wap-a-da-bop. Look at me go, baby! What? What's that? Oh, are those people? Where are you? I don't see you.
I'll end you.
End them. The fuck are they? Up. Is it just rad roaches that you're losing your mind over? What are you freaking out about? God, what are you losing your mind over? What's the issue? Oh. What's up? Okay, you know what? Here, hold on. Knife spear.
Something
Behold.
needs to die.
Haha!
Felt good.
Probably. Nice. Rip the butt off and wear it around my neck. I think that he's into it. I think he'd like to.
Fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Pressure plate. That would have exploded. That would have sucked. I would have died of that, and it would have hurt my body. Sensor module. Big scary red cloud. I am so fucking lucky. That was horrifying. Holy shit. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Kill this one before they call us.
Sure. Hey! Fall down, fall down, fall down. No, bat, ghost trap, bat. Fall down, damn it. I have proficiency in melee weapons. This should be easier. There. Ugh. I did all the work, you condescending prick. That felt good. I mean, I guess, it felt great for me, but you didn't do anything. God,
Should never have set that radio signal on repeat.
Okay. I mean, if that's how you feel, sure.
That pit boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
How's that not blowing us up?
Have a seat. Came all this way. Least I can do is let you rest your feet for a second.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna stop right here. We're gonna raid out, and we will enjoy more soon.
Sierra Madre. Beauty, isn't she? She the one who invited you here? Or
We'll let
maybe
him
you
cook.
didn't catch her voice on the radio.
Oh, it's not
Woke
a
up
damaged
confused
radio.
like some of the others. Least you're still breathing. By the way, don't get up or make any sudden motions, no matter how uncomfortable that chair gets. The cushion's just for show.
Better be a shaped charge, you're gonna kill us both.
Sounds like you've done some blue-collar construction work in your life. Your ma must be proud. Get up without my permission. I'll blast your ass so far through your head, it'll turn the moon cherry pie red. So,
I kinda love him.
Let's keep this sweet and polite.
I kinda
and
love
finish
him.
our conversation with no misunderstandings.
I'll save my questions for the end. Please go on. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna, yeah, okay. We'll come back to Dean. I'll get it set up for Dean soon. But we are gonna be raiding out. Here we go. We're gonna be raiding out. We will enjoy Dean Domino another time. Excellent game, though. I love this game. Rad threat. Hey! Aurelia is on. We going to raid. Alright, the raid is starting. Everybody, thank you all for being here. I will see you all tomorrow. Same cast time, same cast channel. You know how it is. You know where we go. I'll get you your raid phrase really quick. Let me get this for you. We all got big butts. I'm putting that in the thing. And then we have some emotes there. Give us your tea. There we go, everybody. I got the thingy for us. Get excited, get set. Here is your raid phrase. Use the hell out of that, my sweet beans. I will see you all tomorrow. Same cast time, same cast channel, same cast-tastrophe. I love y'all. Mwah. Adios, everybody.